Rejoice, rejoice. One day, another time that YouTube is just screwing with me for some reason. Every single time, man, every single time. I was going to criticize YouTube anyway, but here we are. Now I'm gonna be harsher on you, pal. I'm gonna be harsher on you. Okay, what just happened? Every single time when I make a waiting room, I change the settings. I change the latency to ultra low latency, and I enable auto start. For some reason, it got reset today. I don't know why, but it did. For no reason whatsoever. Cool! Cool! YouTube, can you stop pissing me off? I'm begging here. I'm begging. Stop it. Get some help. And this was not my first criticism of YouTube today, mind you. My first criticism was gonna be about making the waiting rooms, but because of a different problem that I had, I mentioned before these strange happenings with YouTube. Sometimes it just gets giga laggy when trying to make a waiting room. It happened again. For some reason, the normal YouTube tab that I had open with nothing happening in there was hogging 14 gigabytes of RAM. I don't have 14 gigabytes of RAM only for YouTube. I have 16 gigabytes total. Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? And I looked it up. It's been a problem for years already. It's not gonna get fixed. Oh, well, it's because of you blocked. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Because this has been happening for months, and I uninstalled uBlock 2 weeks ago. No, it isn't. Stop lying to me. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. But then, I'm supposed to be the bad guy if I criticize the current state of the company? The current state of, yeah, we're gonna lay off everybody and we're just gonna get a bunch of AI and a bunch of Indians. Come on, man. Come on. Clearly something is not working. If anything, I'm surprised anything is working at all. But I guess that's a completely different issue. The bane of my existence. I swear, the bane of my existence. 14 gigabytes. And I only knew it was that because I had to carefully, very carefully, open a new tab and go to About Processes. And you see, yeah, that's exactly right. 14 gigabytes right there. And you can kill the process, and that killed that tab. Why? What? How is it possible that you have such a memory leak that starts hogging tens of tens upon tens of gigabytes of RAM? Are you insane? Don't answer that. I know it's not insanity. I know it's something worse. I know it's people just being completely useless. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Oh, AI is gonna make everything so much better. No, it will not. Not in this case, at least. The engineers, they are just useless. So the AI is gonna be even worse than them. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm not against the AI. I'm against uselessness, if that makes any sense to you. Which we will see a lot thanks to AI. We'll see a lot of people thinking, oh, see, now I can be big and successful. No. No. You're still lacking. You're still lacking. A Polish turd is still a turd, despite coming from Poland. I don't think that's how you say it. I don't think Poland's that bad. I hope Poland is not that bad. An absolute disaster. Holy. Ah, YouTube. YouTube. Ah, but YouTube is so good. Ah, but Twitch is so good. Ah, but Kick is so good. There's not a good site. There's not a good site. All of them are bad. It's time we realize that is the truth. Are they gonna get better? I don't know. One that appears to be getting better sometimes is Kick of all things. I'm not even joking. Kick. despite having horrible PR, because of course you have a bunch of clowns on the side. You know what? Actually, not that bad. Actually, calling out Twitch and their BS too. Not horrible. That's my standard. Not horrible. Maybe I'm asking too much still. Dire, in absolute dire situation here. Bring up the game. I'm getting heated. It's not good. We're starting the week very spicy already. Oh, for crying out loud! Speaking of not horrible. There it goes. Twitch chat breaking again. Since I started streaming, it broke 3 times. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Hey, that's the game. It's me already still. Gonna get in the game first. Now I will mention a couple of things I've been doing. Nothing crazy, but as you see, I got some level ups, which is kinda nice. Okay, hold up. This is the current party. Still the same. I think they're useful. I do like the Hassle Dance. I didn't bring up the maps or anything like that yet. I might need to soon. There's something we need to investigate soon after this. We can go to the sunken ship apparently to get the ultimate key. That could be useful. That will give us mini medals, which is obviously pretty nice. So, what have I been doing? Well, I went to the Slime Arena and I tried to do some Slime Arena stuff. I managed to win most fights. I'm missing the last 2. They're actually really difficult. How did I do that? Well, I'm gonna start from the middle. But if you finish the last rank, you get the interesting item, the Dragon Diligence, that lets your characters, or a single character I think, get into the Dragon class, which is apparently the best physical attacker in the game. That's what we're trying to do here with the slime. With Guang. This thing was in... not True Scout, we're in True Scout. Was it the Arc Bolt? No, that was the one with the sword. The one with the prince that we have to move around. Was it Howl Castle? Am I having Howl Castle? It was just standing there outside level 1. So I ended up grinding a bunch of class levels outside of Swanstone Castle, which is, I do believe, the lowest area with a level cap of 99. So we're about to master Priest, we're about to master, I think we mastered already, Martial Artist, and I want to kinda get into the Paladin class. The fights in the Slime Arena are automatic, so the Slime Knight just does things. Sometimes the things are good, sometimes the things are useless. Look at me! Knuckle Sandwich! And it keeps missing. It's really bad when that happens. Kinda won up to C rank with a little bit of luck. Last fight was a bit rough. I've seen recommendations and they do recommend having, I think it was mid heal, which the Slime Knight gets a level up, but also full heal, so we go Priest, and techniques from the Martial Artist. So the Paladin is obvious in this case. The Paladin is also really good because I do believe it doesn't get any negative to stats, which is nice. The passive trait is really nice, especially if you're a high level Paladin. Just the chance to just kill the enemy. So I wonder if potentially, eventually, we could be using the multi-slice, hitting all of the enemies, and the skills might proc that. I don't know if that happens. I think the mastery bonus is just like plus 20 HP is okay. And Gladiator gives you plus 20 strength, which is much better. It also gives you the chance to just ignore the incoming damage. Which might happen eventually, if those fights become kinda difficult. They're also running this guy with the Miracle Sword. I got this with the mini medals. 100 attack, 25% life steal. It's good. The life steal, I think it only works with basic attacks and other skills, so it's not as good as you think it is. Also, rank A. 3 groups of 2 in the first round, 6 enemies. In the second group, a lot of spamming Kasap. So it's actually really dangerous. I never got matched that group. In rank B, I got to the second group, but I just got destroyed because I don't have any MP left. The first group has a big stone that is Scarp Blank, and an overkilling machine. They deal a lot of damage because they attack many times. A group of... It's not actually a group, because it's 4 different enemies, but 4 enemies nonetheless. So while I was doing that, I was getting some levels. I mean, 26, it's okay. I don't think we can win with just 26. Now with this equipment, that's how it's good. I was moving the flame chest from main counter, because of course the slime goes along. But I've been leveling up this guy a little bit. It was not the idea, but kinda happened. But I've also been leveling up classes. So what do we have? Well, we have rank. It's a legendary hero. Yet this is max level hero. To be fair, we were about to master Sage, and after mastering Sage, you can just go to hero with rank. Normally, which would be cool if we could get a hero slime knight. It's not gonna happen. You will need to master Gladiator, Sage, Luminary, and Ranger. But for rank, you only need to master one of those. That also means that if you want to get the hero class with anybody else, you need to master all of the basic classes, which is really annoying. Also, Armamentalist and Paladin don't count for hero, which is a big shame, because they have overlap with other classes, of course. It's really good. We actually have an offensive presence with physical attacks now, which is really nice, and the passive trait is absolutely huge. You heal at the end of each turn. Max level, 80 HP. That's really nice. It's really tanky. For Carver, we're running through the Paladin class. And we kinda want this guy to be a dragon, but it's not happening. I cannot get a Dragon Diligence yet. The earliest would be the one from the Slime Arena, I believe. So, I mean, it makes more sense for this guy to be a Paladin than for him to be anything else aside from a Gladiator. Devin is running through the Martial Artist. He's also gonna become a Paladin after mastering Armamentalist first, and then the Priest. Melee went through the Luminary. She mastered the Luminary. She's finally an Armamentalist. It's good. Yeah, good way here. Look, another Armamentalist after being a Sage. It makes sense. And we're kind of making this guy also a Paladin. I don't know. Just not to have a big guy again as a Gladiator. I don't think we'd be bad with this guy either, but still. 52 mini medals. I got some money. I didn't really do anything insane except from that. But that's the current state of affairs. So we still need to find the guy here that was disguising himself as somebody else. I don't remember all of the NPCs, so yes, we have to check them out. It should be an NPC that we haven't seen yet. Well, we kinda ran around last time and we didn't really see anything. Wait, this is supposed to be a flag. Red, yellow, and green. That's similar, I think, to Lithuania, maybe? Hold up. Red, yellow, green flag. Oh, it's even worse, that's Kenya. What about the other one? Backwards. Green, yellow, red flag. No, I guess it's the same, right? Because it has been moved a little bit to the side. Which one's Lithuania again? Ah, the colors were correct on the list. Yellow, green, and red. And checks out. You can probably remember the order, please understand. Hello? See you choking again. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you manage not to die for 5 seconds, please? Am I asking too much? I probably am. But still, what that fucking disaster for a website. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your BS. Just stop being useless for 5 seconds, please. Shouldn't be this difficult. Horrible! Horrible websites all around. So I guess we just need to run around a little bit more so I can get the legendary sword fixed, which would be nice. Send those guys again. I'm not reading this because we read this already last time. Just trying to find the guy, the informal guy. I don't think this reset when I went out to do things. I don't think we checked the casino either, which we might need to. Yeah, the guy's not here. So it should be correct. I think it's gonna be one of those old men, but you never know. Patty cake. It's Bafu Bafu, okay? It's Bafu Bafu. Even that's getting censored. Disgusting behavior. Nah, that guy was useless. Okay. It'd be funny if the guy just ran away with... Well, with the idea of my money, because I don't think I paid. Okay, that's probably the swordsmith. That's here. Okay, we talked to this guy already. We talked to this guy already. Oh, I forgot it. That guy. You want to be going to a place to IS? That would make sense. I think the casino is a little bit suspicious. Okay, she has about the priest, but I already did that one, which was the first disguise for the guy. I mean, we need to pay a small fee to get into the casino, but I don't think it's a big deal. We talked to this guy already. He has the shop, the weapon shop. Chances are he's also inside of a building. I think we tried this one already. Okay, alright. There's nothing there. I don't think there's anything inside of that. Be kind of annoying if that was the case. Okay, what about the casino? Okay, let's check it here first. What about this guy? Oh, it looks smiling at me today. I can sit to stop winning. Now then, we're still back with my winnings. The exciting's unbearable. Okay, it's another guy. Oh, what about the bar? I've been goblins since you're wearing short trousers, and all of it's always come after a big loss. The problem is, I'm not sure when Saladin's scheduled to arrive. I want to say that makes sense, but I don't know if it does. My despite is Richard Town. It's so city. Must be a mega guard against unwanted advances. But the sort of mentor scout attracts. Oh, okay. Welcome. Then with some needed delicacies, and all your worldly woes will disappear. What about the soldier? I won't try my hand at it. The sun will seems to rise while I'm trying to make up my mind. Welcome to the Underground Casino. Okay. Yeah, this seems to be the case. I haven't really been doing casino. 100, sure. Yes, at the Jew paradise. It is no good, this assignment. It is all too much for me. I can even focus on the unbandaged money faces. Money. Okay, there's another downstairs. I love ladies with fuller figures. Can't get enough of them. What do you mean by fuller figures, pal? Not the same in Japan as in the West, okay? Who's that? Mother Mole? Come on. That's a good bit. Can you put it someone else? Suspicious. What? It's all right. Doctor, look his way to me, didn't she? Sure. I know it. So this was kind of soft spot for me, alright. Shoot your shot, pal. It's Doctor. What whistle? I don't think I should be whistling to the mic. Seems like a bad idea. What if we go downstairs here? Oh! Really? Well, like in here? That's right. She went enough with her hair. But she's totally built. And the boss didn't think she was cut out to be a bunny girl. Oh gosh, she must return. Wish me luck. Good luck. That makes sense. We got a special scene here. Too well built. Yeah, that's suspicious. Oh! Pretty Betsy. Pretty good. Fish in the stockings. Pretty good. Nothing special. Hey, what are you? One of my many fans? Sure. How wonderful. Here's a kiss for you. Scratch or scratch? Darn it. I know she has shaved. Strike two. Well, the mole doesn't show up too bad, does he? Wow, that's... I don't know about that one, Mo. Anyway, moving on to my next disguise. You won't cover me quite so easily next time. Well, I don't know. It was difficult because you were in the basement of the casino. You had to pay? Disgusting. Okay. Never seen this guy before. I was took a bar. I'm a part-time barman. It's nice being able to go through a change. Oh, I see the barman now. That makes sense. I kept going back to the barman because I thought it was really suspicious. Oh! It's a different guy now. What are you doing coming around here? Well, never mind. You want to drink or what? Yes. Is that a specialty? Blood mucho. It's mucho man. The regulars can get an hour of this stuff. So that was wrong. Interesting. Maybe it's the big guy. The big guy in the bar. There was a new NPC there after all. Okay. I need to go through the casino. Chaotic. In absolutely chaotic town. My goodness. It's all turns out it's not what you said enough. What? It's not a guy. I have been lied to. What about the old man then? Oh, what are you doing? If I want to drink, I'll blow me well drink. Okay, how to have a last drink with you stood there gapping? Now, I guess we're gonna see a special thing for the NPC, right? It happened both times. So it just makes sense. So you don't have to keep checking NPC by NPC. It's just a matter of, did you see the special thing? If you did, it's just right there. What are you waiting for? Which, I mean, it's whatever. It's gotta be inside of a building. Most probably. What about this one? Okay, that makes sense. Are you back here, perchance? That won't make any sense. Nah, it doesn't like it. What about here? Now, what about having to go all the way around to the upper floor? Come on, man, you just need a sword. You don't have to be this annoying. You're actually getting information. That doesn't like it, in my opinion. Now, it's just the bank. And a couple of chests here. There was nothing else. Wouldn't be inside the well, would it? I mean, it makes sense. It's a hiding spot. Because who would think of looking into the well? Me, of course. We have been here down. We have been down here before. Okay. Now that's the woman told us about Mao. Second well, the well inside the well. Okay, nothing. At this point, I had to make sure. Okay, what building am I missing? That's a pretty good question. I don't know. And funny enough, the wiki actually doesn't tell you about it. Not about this guy. Jesus Christ, dude. What's wrong with those people? And you know how to close the door properly or what? Absolutely awful. God damn it. These people are always so noisy and annoying. Shouldn't be surprised. I don't think I'm really surprised. I'm just disappointed. I'm just like your dad, disappointed all the time. Okay, alright, this is kind of a problem now. Where's that guy? He might be outside. No. Okay, what if I talk to the barman from the normal side? That seems like a good idea. I don't think I can try that. Oh, maybe I just need to keep drinking. Oh, what is drinking? How about the top of the house specialty? Blue Moon. Pull up a stool, take a say. Get a little belly aching out of your system. Now, he says different things. But that's it. That's it, right? Okay, I did. Interesting. Interesting. Who the fuck am I missing? It's not this woman. Okay, alright. Kind of at the casino again. We have been in the casino already. It was a Banigaru. Nothing new. Hey, that's also a door. You can still talk to this guy. Oh. Okay. This is a little bit annoying. What can you say? She's still in town. Because apparently there's just a graveyard to the north. You're not gonna tell me anything new either. We tried this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright. There's nothing enters here, right? No. Okay, this is a little bit baffling. You wouldn't be the armor, would you? I guess not. Aren't I being literally everywhere right now? I've been to the inn. I guess I can talk to you again. But you keep saying the same stuff, so... we didn't talk to the guard. I talked to this guy already. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Ichi. I've already been to the church. Okay, that's the guy. Yeah, let me go this way again. Let me talk to some of these NPCs down here. What up, the woman? Okay. Alright, this is not good. This is not good at all. Why know that I need to live up north, maybe? I checked literally every single NPC. And behind that, let's go north and see what happens then. Supposed to be a graveyard up here. That shrine looking thing. Little slimes. Okay, so you're gonna use your... Let me find it again. Keep getting scales. What the hell? I think I'm blind, hold up. There we go, the bullet does. You can just use White House Kick, and you can just use regular lightning. Yeah, he's pretty fast. Damn, they're pretty weak. That makes sense. Let's see. Do I know I had to come here? There's nobody here, so I guess not. That's shiny. Wow, mini metal, delicious. And that's it. Okay, I think I'm going a bit crazy trying to find that guy. Oh, more enemies. Lucas begun, Axorus. Baldertas. Roundhouse Kick. Lightning. Sure. Terrible lightning! Okay. Does need to resist a little bit. Okay, still alive. Oh, I can't thank you. You had to fight 2 of those in this slime arena at the end of rank C? Either C or D. They are really dangerous. They can just hack at you and deal about 100 points of damage. Not good. Not good. Oh. Oh, if I was a guy, disguising myself, what would I be? Did I miss any place? I guess I can go upstairs there, but there's nobody there, so it seems a bit useless. I didn't check the armor shop guy in either. I mean, there seems to be a shop anyway. But I should, for completion's sake. No, this is the wrong one. I talked to that guy already. Oh, it's actually the Fashion Forge. That's fine. Apparently there's a couple of items that get a defense increase after using the Fashion Forge. One of the legendary piece of equipment. You need to Fashion Forge it twice, but it goes to like 100 defense. It's good. It's good. It's kind of expensive. Okay, I think I'm going crazy. Gonna find that guy here. Oh man, gonna find the guy! He wouldn't be inside of one of those, right? Okay, there's nobody there. Okay, alright. Alright! We're looking it up. I've been running around for more than enough time, I believe. I think I'm justified. Oh, hold up. Let's see. Mother Mole! Don't scout. Okay. That's the other wiki. Dong Mole. Yeah, no, that's the monster, the big monster. The big mole. Okay. What about you? Find him, the Lord of the Well, to confuse the blade that the skills are from her father. However, her father wants to find the blade in the blade. Okay, but you don't tell me where the guy is. This is useless. Okay, what about the game facts? Oh! She had known better, that's on me. Didn't check literally everything. I was missing an option here. Took the bartender while behind the bar, and then ask for a drink. Tell him you had business with him. Which is the only thing I'm actually missing here. Ain't that kinda funny? Ain't that kinda funny? It is, isn't it? Oh boy. Should have known better. If they give you options, use the options, because, of course, you have them, you have to use them. That makes sense, that checks out. Well, that was just a massive waste of time, because I'm being a little bit bone-headed. Nothing that can be done about it. Okay, now we know. I mean, it should have been obvious. Because we knew the bartender was suspicious. It was a changing NPCs after all. But we didn't get the special thing. Maybe that's why. No. Throw your hand for someone. Yes. Well, as you can see, there's no one but me here. You should try elsewhere, okay? What about if I say no twice? No. You have business with me? Yes. Ah. You better test it a bit. There we go. You know it was me, or was it just a fluke? Well, either way. I gathered all the gossip I need. You just stay back here, and if you open the stool there, you'll hear some good stuff. After that, come and see me in my place. And don't forget to bring those gold coins we agreed on. When you pay up, tell you what I found out. I just need to hear about this to you guys. They just need to wait here. What if I just... I think I'm gonna hear it. Oh, finally! At the beginning in front, they're discussing something. I'm gonna assume the first guy talking isn't the right. Oh, God was good as the end. Didn't call him the resourcement for nothing. Oh, something never said right with him about it. He has to say that if he was in the resource meet, he had to see really the resort. I can see when you say that. Oh, it wasn't all talk. Ron set out and quest to fetch for that sword. If you know how much Adil and Waldo would suffer when he left them behind. He didn't say. Hey, where's the trailer go? And there was me already to order unlimited drinks. Oh, what a strange way of saying that. Okay, now we know. Let's get back. Talk to the Mother Mowl. And the chat bit. We should be able to get out, crying out loud. The legendary sword fixed. No, he's not really here. Come see me? Yeah, so much for that, pal. No, no need for Puffy. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Yes. Okay. That's a little bit silly. So if he's not here, where the fuck is he? Oh, he might be back home. Inside the well. That's a possibility. The red rose woman here seems to be some sort of wife? Maybe? That's a possibility. Yep. There he is. Look at my humble wall, not bad, eh? Enough of Montauk. 100% that gold. 50,000 gold coins. It's what I like to get, but it just still threw my disguise 3 times. Wiki mentioned 5,000, not 50. I wonder what was different in the SNES. Promised and going to slash my price to mere 2,000 gold coins. Now, if I'm so bold. Paid. Pretty good. Right, here goes. Since there was indeed a legendary swordsman who lived in this very town. His name was Cole. He'd be around 50 years old now, if he had lived. Well, no one knows if he's still alive or not. He hasn't been seen or heard of since he set off to look for a legendary sword 10 years ago. He and his wife Ethel and their daughter Welda to fend for themselves. Before the house of Shindur, Ethel succumbed to terrible illness some years ago. Now Welda lives alone in this town. Her father trained Welda since she was so small. But he trained her in blacksmith skills, of course. Some say she surpassed even him. That's all I got to say. You can have to hear the rest from the horse's mouth. Well, it's not really a horse, I'm talking about Welda. She lives to the north of the hidden bar. You can find her in the house, check out the shrine to the north. I heard that's where her poor more Ethel rests. Yeah, that's a strange name. Ethel and Cole, is this a joke about alcohol? Seems possible. So I'm gonna come in, she's not gonna be here, and then go to the graveyard, right? Yes, that's correct. But I can just snoop around. Oh, look at that! She's actually a blacksmith. Well, 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 would you look at that? Okay, now we're going to the north, for real. Thank goodness I didn't try to do this last time. What a massive waste of time. Okay. We can just tell that guy, I guess. Defense? Ugh. Blasted. Kaboom! So the enemies here are very weak, but some other enemies are kind of strong. That's a bit weird. Hello! Hit me! Legendary swordsmiths, legendary swords, curse them all, and curse father too. What is a sword but a cruel tool for killing people? You should let the swords rust and made holes for laughing instead. This is written correctly, but it looks strange to me. Mother, no matter what you say, I have no intention of using the skills father taught me. Not ever. Oh. Bad ending. Hello. Huh? I've just come to pay respects to the deceased. Bye-bye, my name is Welda. What do you ask? The Linder sword. How did you learn of it? Oh, wait! You don't work for one of those dread fiends, do you? No, no. You don't look the part. But don't tell me you should possess the Linder sword. If you truly possess it, show it to me. Is she gonna try and break it? Sure. Right, draws the sword and shows it to Welda. This Linder sword? This is what my father gave his life for? For this miserable, rusted sword, my mother and I. And just what do you want me to do with the sword? You have to entrust me to remove the rust and polish it? Yes. You can't be serious. It was because of that wretched sword that I'm going back to town. Then show me that wretched sword again. Did you follow me to my house? There'll be grave consequences. I'm warning you. That seems like a mistake. Ray looks at the grave in front of him. Doesn't seem to be anything of note. Well, I guess we're done here. But what if I showed you the sword again? Well, there's grave consequences. Ah, you're gonna destroy it? I mean, it's just useless to me right now. Anyway, so... Not a big deal if she does, honestly. Bloody hands. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Stop being annoying. They should just die to the boulder toss anyway. Alright, yo. Goodbye. The boulder toss actually has an element. Not quite sure which one. But I've seen some enemies being immune to it, which is really annoying. A bunch of enemies just immune to a bunch of elements. Around Swangstone? The place I was grinding at. It was that annoying. but I will. Hello, it's me. Yeah, what are you planning to do with that sword? If my father were still alive, I have no doubt he would have gladly reworked it for you. Alright, if you want to only use that sword in the case of good, then, and only then, will I rework it in place of my father. I guess we cannot be Demon Lord this time. Well, it's fine. What will it be? The person only use the sword for good? Yes. Then look me directly in the eye. Don't move. I mean, how can you be evil? I have the hero class. Your eyes are clear and honest. Alright, I believe you. Now give me that sword. Right hands to roast the sword to welder. This sword has certainly seen better days. Right, let's get to work. Work, 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 work. And do we have to do anything special here? I've heard there are 4 legendary relics. I found the others. Perhaps you could search for them while I work. When you second them out, I'll be able to finish reworking the sword. What's that? You're asking me where to find the relics? You're asking the wrong girl. You're going to places you haven't been before. Or go wild, get the fortune teller or something. Oh. Yeah, maybe the fortune teller will know. We're missing... Whoa! Well, the voice can be heard from below, sing with gusto. Crash smash, hit the iron, click clank, swing the hammer. Wish smash, you would crash. She's actually getting happy. So we're missing chest and shield. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let us fly away to Port Haven. There should be the Sankey ship nearby, here, down below. Get away and save. Getting the ultimate key seems like a good idea. I'm not quite sure where I need to use it. It's usually castles. So you can just go around, swarm different castles and try to get some chests. That would be nice. Ow. God damn it. Everything hurts today, I don't know why. Okay, that's not how we lived it down, or the port. Okay, so I'm gonna use the harp. There we go. We're going down. Could be using probably hold protection at this point. I don't think I want to. I'm going to get EXP and class levels on the Slime Knight anyway. I assume the sinking ship is gonna be here. Somewhere around the middle. That seems correct. Let's explore. We have it there before. Lang War helped rather. The Falcon Blade. Spellbinder. That's good. Oh, the enemies might end up... Oh, the sounds attack, of course they do. It may end up pissing me off a little bit. I need to bring up the map, after all. Oh, give me into the fire. Yeah, they're kind of tanky, actually. What the hell? Whoa, what the hell? How'd you guess that tanky? My goodness, this is awful. Ow. Nice heal. Okay, 76, they seem to resist a little bit. Yes, resist the lightning. I mean, that's some type of damage. Maybe it's just bang. Big damage. I'm gonna bang. Also immune to the fire. Pretty fucking annoying, honestly. That you master for Neville. That's not master, right? I'm still missing a level. Cool. Okay, let me take a look at the map. We open that one. And we open that one. Let's say sinking ship 8. Oh no, it was not here. It was to the north of Pescado. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember reading about that actually. So we need to go up. We need to swim to Pescado, and then we need to go down again. Whoop. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Or somewhere around the middle. So I'm gonna move first. The animation is so slow though. Oh, there we go. That's it. Let's break everything. A mini medal. Oh, smooth agility. Pretty nice. We have some sneeze here after all. No response, it's just a corpse. Classic. Okay, there's actual enemies here. Actual annoying enemies. Okay, I got you. Baltas. Do you even have anything in this area? I don't think you do. Terrible lightning. Dodged. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me, you demon? 20. Need of life! I probably got really lucky there. Suit of heavy armor, doesn't suit that good. That's damage from fire and nice base attacks. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, I can give it to the slime in the meantime. Sure. Ah, you're full of trash. Of course you are. You don't need to put the bets in. Equipped. Better than nothing. Who finds the skeleton crew dreamscape? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Who cares about that one? Mad Malords. Could be using the zap spell with frag, but I just don't really care enough. I think they're weak enough. I need to waste MB in them. Okay, alright. Thunder, stab, lightning. Terrible lightning! Some other damage. Just dodged. Yeah, I think he might be just immune to that. Mid heal. Surely that will help you. Surely that will. Now, burst into flames and be gone. Oh, no steals left this time. Nothing. Oh. Okay, alright. All the towers, run house, lightning. They're not really dangerous, it's just annoying. They can tank for each other too. That's not a huge deal, so I guess probably fine. Oh, no damage! Ah, 1 point of damage! Healed. Burst into flames. And be gone. There we go. No seed of life. Shameful. Well, luck! Improved glass with loopers. Probably has a lot of style. Let's see, agility. These fabulous footwear excuse flexibility for fashion. Excuse flexibility, but it gives agility. Make it make sense. For the women's, it's worse than what you have. It's more style, so yeah, it's the accessory. Agility actually going down. I think it's just a single style thing. Behold, Warlock and Ultimate Key. Very nice, very nice. Okay, alright. All the does, lining. Same rotation, it just works. No more Seed of Life. Shame. An absolute shame. Let's take me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Cool, we got the ultimate key. So we should be able to go to different castles. Like Somnia, for example. I'm pretty sure there were some chests here, I believe. I think the items are gonna be... They're interesting at this point. But we might get some seeds, and especially some mini medals, which is obviously really nice. Then we go down here. We do. Mini medal, baby. Beautiful. Don't think we're gonna reach, I think it's 80 or 90 for the Dragon Intelligence before being able to finish the Slime Arena, but I may able to get another one. Ooh, Platinum Shield. That's nice. That's possible style stuff. That is great. So we're just gonna zoom to... Are we here? I don't think so, let me take a look. I don't think we need to use the ultimate key here. But there might be something. I remember reading something about there being some sort of item here that we might need to get. There's a small dog until the comeuppance. We've been waiting for peace and harmony to return. And so far it's not happening. We got a bad feeling there's an even more powerful evil than Mordo out there. True. Welcome to more. I'm a Psycho Essence. Actually necessitated. Sure thing. The one in the stars of pure, then it makes everyone who lives here beautifully, healthy. Beautiful, healthy, and happy. Give it a try. Just remember, no matter how much you drink, you can never wash away all of your worries. Oh. Kinda dip. Guess I'll find out more. That won't be in your guidebook. Group of heroes once passed through this town. It wasn't about as we would have Lord to have them. Actually, as it recall ill saying he had some precious treasure he wanted to give them. I wonder if the heroes ever got it in the end. I don't suppose we'll never know. Oh, what is that? I'm afraid you have to speak up. I lost city of sorcery and enchantment that lies beneath the ocean waves, you say? What is that? You didn't ask me what that you say? Oh, forgive me. I can barely hear myself half of the time. We did that already. So Syria. Don't remember exactly what we need to do here. I think this is the current version of the place, at least. In the church. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let us zoom to... not to Ghent. To Arkvold, maybe? It was a castle, right? So they may have something we want to get here. Can we go downstairs? Is there downstairs here? If not, we might be in the wrong place then. Okay, let's go outside first. And let us see here. What about this one? Okay, guy training, cool. Guy is sleeping, cool. Couple of guys doing guy things. Makes sense. And it's actually a bridge, so we can cross it. And I shouldn't be able to go all the way around. Maybe not. Maybe not from here. Okay, alright. Okay, what about on this side? We have some sort of danger, right? Oh! What the hell? Oh, it's you. There's this horrible creature came back to life. Bit of a shock even for me. Look at this. It was seems different somehow from the one killing way for us pass. Hasn't been misbehaving or anything. Just standing there, staring. Like it's waiting for someone. Looking at it, I can bring myself to strike it down. I'm torn about what to do. Ambulance horseman. Waiting. Supposed to be a female. After all, it's Lizzie, okay? Okay, so we need to get Terror in the party to get Lizzie. Interesting. Okay, we got the thing. And I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. So we can just... Swangstone, maybe? That was also a castle, I believe. I've been running around this place all the time. And I have to say that if you want to just grind, which is fair, don't just run around with super speed. It's probably a bad idea. I'd recommend just this in the whistle technique from the get about, if you have it. It just spawns enemies. It's that easy. Pretty useful in my opinion. Hold up. Cool. Cool. Let's go in. Let's go in. Okay, do you guys have dungeons? What about the dragons? Well, those guys did, right? They had dungeons. And it's a dungeon with a dragon. Kinda like a dragon. Yeah, with the Dragon Slash. Apparently you're also with the Dragon Slash with the Dragon class. Weird, but it makes sense. It has really good stats for physicality. And what about global attacks? Do you want to use Boulder Toss and whatnot? Who the fuck cares? You get the breath attacks. The breath attacks are really powerful. Some of the best in the game anyway. So just use them. It's that easy, man. It's just that easy. I mean, we have to be real, right? If dragons are not strong, what the fuck are you doing? They have to be strong. They're dragons. They don't mind the dragon class being really strong. It's kinda optional. You need an item, so it somewhat fulfills the role of the Sage class in 3. To some extent. That's not a castle. Was Philonia a castle? Sounds like a castle place. We can take a look around. It is a castle, sure. We still need to check the castles in the other world. Still. And then yes, we have to do whole castle. I guess I can reach with my flying carpet. But I'm a bit unsure. Okay, we need to find the dungeons. Oh, that's a shiny. That's a mini medal. I should probably try to get that too. Okay. Just the gangsters. So let's get this first. Oh no! The bullet's actually it's right turn. Oh. Mimics. Okay. Sure thing. What if I just attack? Okay, it's kind of tanky. I think I'm gonna die. I hope I don't die. Oh, no damage. 32 Carver. Not a huge problem. You can attack, you can go buff, which would be nice. If I find it. 6 pages of skills. That's 4 looks buff. That's nice. You can just hassle dance. It's a little too close to Kerplunk Dance. I fear. At some point I will use Kerplunk Dance by mistake. No. Oof. Fucking whack. Okay, you can attack. You can attack too, but you can do the setup. When you find it, focus strength. There we go. I can probably focus strength too, if I'm being honest. You have focus strength, right? You had to. You were a warrior already, so you must have it somewhere. Yeah, yes, before. And you can oomph somebody. How about Carver? In theory, they stack. What's my oomph? Oomph. You can also buff reg. It's not a big deal. Okay. Can attack. You can probably basic attack here. It's not a big deal. You can basic attack and you can go reg. See what happens. Absorb magic. Didn't suck it. 18 from Nevin. Pathetic. 254 from Carver. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Seed of Resilience. That's nice. Now let's really scared of these enemies. Mini medal. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We love seeing those. What about the old man? Oh, I don't care what you say. I'm staying put. I trusted everything to that girl. I felt a mysterious power flowing from her. She said she wanted to find her brother, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, the lines were true. And the Ocarina. Oh, okay. Some information? I don't know if that's enough for us to do anything really. I'm pretty sure she's talking about Melee. She's the one that's trying to find her brother, in theory. I mean, kinda know. It's a bit of meta knowledge on my part. But we kinda know that Melee and Terry are siblings. And she also used the Ocarina anyway. So that makes sense. That would be making sense. Oh, hold up. Maybe I need to get the Ocarina first, so I can fly. And they can reach Shell Castle. Mini medal, baby. Pretty good. What luck, a mini medal! Oh, look at me. I'm swimming. Let's go up. Pretty bad seat, it's nice. Nothing special. Greetings, travelers. I have recently come to this kingdom, so I know little of how things were. I've heard tale of slave girls brought to the castle as dances were terribly mistreated. I tend to the goddess every day that my husband does not indulge in such horrendous activities. Horrendous, did you say? I wouldn't be so sure. Okay. Let's fly to the other world. We haven't the earliest Somnia here still. The other Somnia. Somnia. Some of these places I don't even remember. Not even with the names. It's kinda rough out here, what can you say? Okay. Let me lay back a little bit. I don't think I was shrimping, but I think my back was a little bit too straight. You might think that shouldn't be a problem, but it actually is. My spine is a bit too straight, okay? Never call me spineless. Oh, Pantsu! Nah, that's some secret treasure. And another mid medal, which is good. How many do we have? 58. That's Knight. Knight? Nice! I just looked at the Slime Knight and I couldn't stop myself. Oh, Wang, I love you. God, the Slime Knight was really good in 5. Maybe that's why too. Okay, where do we zoom? Aradia? Seems like a down. Yep, that's down. Clear Veil. I'm not sure. It could be a castle. That's down. Okay. No. I keep going to melee because melee is my whistle user. Monopolis, Sorceria, Sweet Dreams. I don't remember if there was anything in Sorceria, but I guess it's a possibility. It's in actual city with an actual castle after all. They were just going in. Looks like a down, but they have a big castle in the middle. And you can just go downstairs anyway. Ah, but it's this downstairs. Yeah, it's not useful for us. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. We can heal and save here. No, that's not healing. Healing should be outside. Maybe we'll have to go to a different place then. It's fine. It's not a big deal. So, what the hell do we do? Something I don't think I mentioned, but something I kinda want to do. Because I read about it and it should be important. I don't remember doing that last time. Was it going to the castle, palace, from the others? No, I think we did that. And we didn't really get anything. Yeah, I think we did that and we didn't really get anything. Not anything new at least. Okay, alright, that's not fantastic. That is not fantastic. Let me take a look at the map then. That's 8. Sunken ship, we did that. That's 6. Undersea house. I don't think it's that important. We can take a look. 5. Undersea inn, we were there already. That was a little bit silly. 7. Undersea shrine. I'll probably reach that if need be. 1 was Rubus's palace, which we did. 2. Apello, the naming god. I don't think we did that. It's just south of Ghent. So we should be able to just fly to Ghent, get on the boat, and then just go down there. Poseidon's Palace, that's 3, we did that. 4, Undersea Shrine. Don't know if I did that one. Okay. 9, Undersea Shrine. Oh, I think I did that, but I'm not sure. Against the hidden past the Westeros counters, which I did. The underwater tunnel. 11 to Somnia. Don't really think it matters. Maybe it does. 12. Civic Shrine. Where's 12? The middle. We did that one to get Sorcerer back, I believe. And 13 underwater castle, which is below Hissy Heights, which I don't think we did. Okay, let's go to Ghent then. I mean, it's a place with a god, so it should be good. I think that makes sense. I think that would make sense. Another song with you. We're going to... It's not this world. I guess not. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's not here. Whoops! Whoops! That's weird. Nothing happened. We have to go to Ghent, which is actually the real world. Got you, got you. I got you, I got you. Nothing happened. I completely understand. Thing is that we can heal here, but we cannot save. They have big church, or a big palace, or a big shrine, but not one that you can save in, which it seems like a mistake to me. But what do I know? We have save states. We can just save a state for security. Don't think anything wrong is gonna happen anyway, but not as if don't sorry, you know. The game could crash and all that. This is supposed to be a big temple. They had boat here. And that's it. Cool, cool, cool. A bit ridiculous, but okay, sure, whatever. I mean, just a guy outside to save. That's so strange. I don't think we can just save from the menu either. Yeah, save state. Because who cares? And I'm gonna go down on this bitch. Where's my thing? There we go. I just have to try them, which is kind of useless. Hey master, how you doing? You're here trying to explore the world, trying to collect legendary equipment, which is kind of what I need to do. But I'm never didn't sure. Oh, there we go. I was just on top of it. I wasn't sure how to reach some of the places I need to go, but I guess that's normal. Just the god. I am a humble servant of Apollo, the almighty name god. For any man your party who wish to choose the name, speak unto me now. No, it's fine. Glass slippers, what are we, Cinderella? Well, there's a style contest, so they give you a lot of style, so they're actually pretty useful. Despite them thanking your agility. You're here to join us? You want to find this place? Temples dedicated to the almighty name god. Useless. Absolutely useless. Here's to change the name of the characters, I don't care. Normally, I wouldn't mind giving them their original Japanese names, but I don't know how I feel about naming Carver Hassan. Maybe it's time he learns lightning slash after all. That's actually not a lightning spell, it's explosion type skill. It's bang damage, not sap damage, if that makes any sense. Okay. Yes, because he's saying Islamic. Well, he would need to be a sage then to get Megante and explode himself. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Cool, what the fuck do I need to do? I think it's pretty obvious I need to go get Terry, but I don't think he can. I think I need to go somewhere else to get the ocarina. And I only know of that now because of the old man that told me about, this woman was trying to find her brother. And about the ocarina and whatnot, but I don't know where I need to go. This point the game seems a bit too freeform for me. I don't mind them being a little bit more linear. But it's probably okay. Could be just looking around different underworld locations and I would probably eventually find what I need to find. But what if I just find, if I look for the ocarina here? What? It's actually an ocarina in-game. Okay, that's weird. And what about the mysterious dragon? Are you gonna tell me about the mysterious dragon? So slow. What's wrong with this wiki, man? Come on. I also need to get the shield at some point? Which I thought I knew where it was, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Alright. Connections to Ashling. Golden Dragon. Morph Spell. Then Dragon. Not quite sure. That looks kinda cool. You should have taken a lot of liberty with inserting funny stylistic references in the quotes. Making good of you. Yeah, it's something I quite dislike about the translations in Dragon Quest. They take way too many liberties, and sometimes they stop making any sense. I know I mentioned this many times before, but it's probably the worst example of them all. Dragon Quest 11. Due to Hotto. It's Hotto because it's hot, because it's just outside of the volcano. It's Homura in Japanese. It's a Japanese style town. So everybody talks in haiku. If you're playing with Japanese voices like I do all the time, and you hear them speak, they speak normally. You're like, okay, these people are using really foreign language. That is a brat. That would never happen in real life. Remember those used to be like show thoughts back when I was deep into my video gaming days. They also overuse a little bit accents when it doesn't make any sense. And if you're ESL, you may have trouble reading those for sure. Okay, alright. Sword of Rubies, maybe? Sword of Rubies. Excuse me, it's Ruby's sword? No, that isn't correct. It's not this one. Sword of Ramya? Sword of Ramya. They also love changing names for no fucking reason. Erdrick Sword, Erdrick Equipment, Sword of Kings. Is it Ramya, maybe? I guess not. Oh jeez, what the fuck? Do you just need to bring up a guide for this? I hate having to do that. But I know I'm missing critical information. Maybe the name is just expecting me to just go around, exploring every nook and cranny of the seabed. I just don't want to do it. I guess I could, I have a map. Has to make fancy crap like that through roleplay. In Tango Salon, for example, you know the game. You can pretend to be who you want to be. Again, with arbitrary quotes for randomly imagined characters. The name sounds familiar, I think you know about it. I mean, it's fine if you want to do it, but sometimes it takes you out of the experience. It's real strange. Okay, no, hold up. I don't have the helmet. I don't have the legendary helmet, so I can look up the information from that. The Helm of Sabath. Helm of Sabath. Shield of Valor, Armor of Orgo. Okay. Step by the King, which he did. Sword of Ramius, it's getting fixed. I need the other two items. Shield. Found the Cryptic Catacombs, which must be entered through the Undersea Grotto. Okay, cool, that's nice. Reduce crack and treats and breath weapons by 30 points, really nice. Sufida Notate. That's in Katakana, I'm assuming it's just a name. To be entirely honest, maybe it has no place in a game like this. I understand why they do that. I don't remember if in Japanese the slimes have some sort of talking quirk. In the case of the slimes, I don't think it's a big deal, because they're just kinda goofy in general. But when you find, I don't know, just in the kingdom, the first kingdom you're at in Dragon Quest IV, all the characters talking in an extremely deep Scottish accent. When I first played the game, I was like, okay, I understand half of this, okay? What is this BS you're speaking? It doesn't make any sense. I'm also against the arbitrary changes on names. It's hilarious, especially in 11. There is a character, it's Sylvander's father. Sylvander's... well, he has a name. It's hilarious. So, his hometown is meant to be some sort of Spanish place. Kinda. So his father, which is a knight, in English, is called Don Rodrigo. a Spanish name, but in Japanese, he already had a Spanish name. He was Diego. I guess Don Diego in this case? I'm a bit unsure. It makes no sense. Why would you change that? Why would you change that? Some of the times I understand here, right? Ah, you have Chamorro. Chamorro's a really weird name. Nevin is just more normal. Maybe. Why would you change that? It's just strange. It's really strange. I keep bitching about translation in Dragon Quest because it happens all the time. First run the verses in the game for the first time, the sheer volume of roleplay crap will make me fly away. I don't think it's just random why Dragon Quest was never that big in the West. Sure, maybe it's not as cool as Final Fantasy in some places. The translation doesn't help. Americanization for sure. They really want to suck up to the American consumer. And that is a mistake in my opinion. Because you end up seeing people all the time like, oh, you see, but this was always goofy. No. It was always a stupid translation all the time. You grew up with the translation, you don't know anything. It's kind of the same with Funimation's Dragon Ball, right? Oh, when are we gonna get Heroic Goku back? You're not gonna get it back. Because it doesn't exist. Oh, I'm ally to good, enemy to you. What do you mean? He was meant to say, I'm the Super Saiyan for Earth, Son Goku. What are we talking about? It's insane. There was one place they got balance right, and that was in Earthbound. I only played a bit of Earthbound. But from what I've seen, the translation does seem to be a huge mistake. Okay, quit the catacombs. You don't tell me where this is. Cool. Do you appear on the map? Now with that name. Oh, because it's outside. That would make sense. Don't you see it in the map? Here's the Shield of Valoria. Okay. It's a cave. It's just a cave. It's right there, somewhere. Cool. Let's see. Gate of Northlands, that's incorrect. Yeah, I don't think it's in this map. Should be here somewhere. Ah, Critic Catacombs, I see. Well north of Swan's Tongue. Okay, I got you. We're on route now. There's something we can do, and there's something we must do. So we're gonna zoom away. That's items. That's wrong. And we need to go to Swan's Tongue, get the boat, and keep going north. Something that people might find annoying, but I think it's actually right, talking about Dragon Quest translations, is the spells. These sound really goofy, but they're kinda meant to be goofy. It's Japan after all, and Japan loves their sun-based names. So when you see something like Freeze, you're like, oh, but it's not a spell. It's a fire spell. Yes, because it's freezing. Like, the sound the fire makes. Because in Japanese, the fire spells, for example, are meta. And meta is the sound that fire makes. I think that's the right amount of goofiness. Some people might dislike it, but I think it's correct. Because it's actually accurate. There we go. And around to the Cryptic Caverns. Don't even remember the name anymore. Not the focus strength, hold up. You shouldn't be focusing. You're tossing and you're kicking. You're kicking? You are kicking, there we go. And you're lining? Lining's already... You're gonna light them up. I think that's good enough. Which, once again, I understand that some translations, you had to make some concessions because, you know, you can't translate everything properly. Some references are lost in translation. There are many play on words which the Japanese love. I get those. That's not what we talk about, okay? That's not what we talk about. I actually love talking about translation when we play Digimon because it's another big example of doing something like that. Ah, shit, it's wrong with this. Rolls of beer. Wait, this is the shield. I had the tip for the shield. I hope this is enough. I need to bring up my notepad. we ended up finishing Hacker's Memory. We had not much time left of stream that day, sadly. But I did have prepared a bunch of translation stuff for Digimon. It was actually longer than expected. Digimon Frontier, I love it, but the translation is just horrible. Not a single name have survived. I think somebody that might have survived were the Royal Knights, Agumon, and Luchimon. That's kinda it. Head to head, right hand to right hand, body to body, arrange the symbols and it shall appear. That's incorrect. In the small room of repetition, the true path 4 layers at 3 levels down and 2 levels up. They need to go down 3 times and then up twice, but it came this way. Seems wrong. We'll see. Yeah. This sends me back. That's a bit of a problem. Is it a matter of perspective? When you mean down, doesn't mean I need to keep going forward. And when you say up, do I need to go backwards, perhaps? I'm not even sure. We can try that. We can try that. I think that may be correct. So it's 1. Oh, no, it's not repetition. It is not repetition. Okay, alright. That's much better then. What about the beep? Low light. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Snake for Brazilians. Very nice. Even if they have mimics, we probably want to fight them. Because they usually have still useful items and potentially mini medals. Which is something that we need. Okay, those guys are kinda cool. But if there's something that pisses me off, goofing Japanese is enduring, goofing American is extremely off-putting. You can do it right though. You shouldn't go overboard. Oh, money! Something that I think people don't understand. You also can see that in American dubbing. Oh, but it has to be cringe. That is incorrect. You're mixing cringe with over the top. I am cringe all the fucking time, for sure. I mean, had you taken a look at me? But I don't think... Ooh, okay, this is a bit strange. This just sends me back. So it's kind of a repetition place. You see the strange overacting in English dubbing all the time. Let's go, picture! No, you can be more normal than that, and it's fine. So I can't actually go 3 forward, 2 back. That's a bit strange. Maybe missing some hints for this place, which is a bit of a problem. If that's the case. You think it's cringe, so you overact, but you're overacting in a really bad way. You're meant to do it, which might be a really bad comparison, but I think it's the correct idea overall. You need to be over the top, the theatrics. You need to be maybe Shakespearean, right? That's why I enjoy the Castlevania posting. Not because it's accurate, but because it's extremely over the top. That's why it works. You see, but nobody talks like in Japanese anime. Yes, I would be really surprised if you saw somebody just talking like a demon lord. You wouldn't speak like that in real life, would you? But that doesn't mean you cannot be cool while dubbing. Am I a better voice actor than most of them in the Americas? Maybe. I will not say it. I will not say it. That's something that pisses me off. But the thing that pisses me off actually about the usual translation discussion or the localization discussion, the people that always defend with the utmost urgency the English localization in the USA, people that don't speak several languages, they just speak English. If you only speak English, how would you know? How would you know the translations can be better than that? Well, I know, because I speak several languages, okay? And I do have a shallow understanding of the Japanese language, but I do understand it a little bit. Oh, they don't have any information for me here. What about the map? The map could be useful. Resilience. There's a mini medal here somewhere. Spiked armor. And another mini medal. I will need to look this up. I don't think the hint I have is enough. Small room of repetition. The true path forward lies and 3 levels down and 2 levels up. I actually don't know how to apply that properly. And well, of course they will run the same defense. Well, you see, Japanese language has its intricacies. You cannot translate everything one-to-one. Well, yes, we understand that, but when you start talking about modern-day politics from America, that's a problem, okay? Ah, the patriarchy. I bet you the Dragon Woman did not say that one. Amongst other things, but that's the initial example. Okay, let's see. Cryptic Catacombs. IGN? Ugh. No. Oh, this is actually really cryptic. The name is actually really accurate. That's a really strange map to look at. Okay, we're gonna be following the map here, because it's really, really strange. Okay, let me make it a bit bigger and put it to the side, so we can be checking it when need be. And of course, it is insane if I were to say I hate translations. Of course I don't, I'm not a lunatic. But of course, I hate bad translations, which I think is fair. Sometimes they don't even amount to translations anyway. But still, okay, this is the start. This is really weird. So we need to go Wang Ying. We need to go left. And then we leave again. And then we just keep going in. That's so weird. And do we do that again? No? Now we just go to the right and down. Okay? Does this count? Like going deep 3 times? Maybe? This is way too cryptic. We might be missing some hints. But I don't think the one that we have is actually applicable. Made a medal, really good. Do we have 60 right now? 59, close. Close. So now we just go deeper. And we just go to the right. And we just go deeper and to the left. And you will need it's several hints for this, and they might be in the game, but we probably missed them. It's a fairly legitimate issue. So the 100% you need to translate. You only had content for about 60%, and that short times to push out translations. You make up about 20% of filler crap and stretch out dialogue for the remaining 20%. I know that sometimes people say, oh, but in the ideology, and sure, some of these strange changes in translation are purely ideological. I mean, mentioning all the patriarchy and whatnot, surely that's ideological. But sometimes they just make shit up for no fucking reason whatsoever. It was quite insane. I was going completely ballistic when I was playing. I was about to say last year. It was actually 2 years ago. My goodness, I'm old. Granblue Fantasy Relink. I played Granblue Fantasy, OG Granblue Fantasy for about 7 years. I liked Granblue Fantasy. I was waiting for Relink like many others. At the end of the day, I didn't think the game was for me. But the translation was just insanely atrocious. When you finish the first part of the tutorial and you end up in the first town, when you get close to the characters of the party, the main character, your character, starts talking, and they start saying things about their about the characters of the party. And of course, if you play the gacha game, which is not really necessary if you just want to play Relink, you understand that the Japanese voice is talking about the events of the main story in Granblue Fantasy, the browser game, the gacha game, because that's how they actually met. Also kind of similar to the anime if you prefer to watch the anime. Not quite the same, but I would say close enough. But the English translation, because of course, Japanese voices with English text, that's how I was playing, they were just making shit up all the time. It was quite insane. And I had people trying to shit on me, saying, oh, but the translation is done in-house. Why the fuck would they care that the translation is done in-house if it's just ass? You get close to Rosetta, which is actually a Prima Beast. Ooh, suit of spiked armor, that's interesting. And the character's talking about how, oh yeah, she's a really mysterious woman that uses 4 magic. She's really mysterious, and I don't know if they mentioned something like that. And the English translation was something like, oh yeah, this woman is always up to no good. She's really suspicious. Why would you do that? The armor may hold the spike surprise for the aware attacker. How's the defense? Not great. Not great. I actually made a shot of that, and people were sharing that around social media. Because that's completely unacceptable. But the worst part was when you meet Eugen. He's an old man, he's 50. He's a retired Skyfarer, so kind of like a mercenary. He has an eye patch, he has a gun, and he loves drinking. I mean, online Japanese media, he's gonna love to drink. And the translation is even more insane. If you listen to the Japanese voice recounts in the events of the game how you have to fight the Erste Empire and defeat Leviathan in Auguste. But if you read the text, they're just shitting on Eugen all the time. Ah, this guy, he's always fooling around. He's always making friends while drinking. Look at this fella. What are you talking about, dude? That's not even close. And I understand that you need to present these characters to people that have not played the gacha game. But you're just making shit up for no fucking reason. It's pure insanity. God. These yellow guys. These are immune to the rocks for some reason. And I think they're just immune to the bank element. Pretty annoying. There were other parts of the story that didn't make any sense. For example, I really hated how they make Rackham, which is like a 27-year-old guy. It's like the uncle, right? He has a gun too, he's pretty cool, he's smoking, and he loves airships. He's the... It's not the pilot, he has a different name if it's actually a boat. But I'm gonna call him the pilot of the airship, and he loves the airship. He's kinda cool, he's kinda laid back too, he's pretty sarcastic. They made him into a Redditor. Well, that just happened. It's literally in the game. It's horrible. But it has taught me that there are no repercussions to spreading shit and propaganda around. Sad, but true. Mini medal 60. We can get a new item. I think it's the miracle armor, which should give us HP regen, which is really nice. They also completely destroyed the character of Eve. I think it's his name. New character for the game. You see the guy, he kinda looks like an older, evil version of the main character. He's really cool, he's really strong. He's meant to represent the archetype of the Black Knight. He's clearly represented as a villain, is evil, but he has a huge amount of honor. So at some point, he's like, okay, he's going completely crazy, but he's just saying all the time, we have to protect Lyria, which is one of the main characters. The girl in blue, the one that can summon creatures, and she has a life link with the main character. So of course, since she has that unique power, she's always getting into trouble. But instead, it was translated to, we had to take revenge on my mother, which was the main villain of the game. It makes no sense. You're fucking Reddit. I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit. Between that and horrible dubbing for some characters, despite me playing in Japanese, I will not allow horrible dubbing for characters that I enjoy. My experience with the game has been really sour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do hate when people think they know more than what they do know. If you've been here before, you're probably used to that. Pisses me off to no fucking end. They completely butchered shit. Why would they do this to me? A pretty cool character. He just uses magical swords. He can summon swords and 7-star avatars, one of the strongest characters in the lore, but I just like the guy because he's really goofy. Okay, that's Master of the Martial Artist for Amos. He has techniques in both Spanish and Italian. Very obvious in Italian. I went back, didn't I? I did. Oh, fuck. I went around and I went back because I was too busy yapping. Whoops. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. It's fine. You know what? I intended to do this because we need to change the class for Amos anyway. And some of these skills are obviously in Italian. You couldn't make the mistake, even if you tried. If you have a skill that's literally Cuore di Leone, yeah, you understand that's Italian. Well, no, the guy's just speaking Spanish now. In the English tab, the guy just uses Spanish for everything. So, despite him having very well-established techniques with an Italian name, they are spoken if it was Spanish and it's an absolute butchery. Why? Because of course, we need to get this guy. I don't want to shit on the guy for being a Spanish speaker, but I will shit on the guy for being an obvious diversity choice. I'm not saying anything about his skill, but clearly they only got the guy because he spoke Spanish, and thanks to that, they butchered the Italian lines. Fuck you. Fuck you, pal. That's one of my favorite characters. You don't get to do that. Boycott that guy. Kinda pisses me off that voice actor is also a VTuber. There's nothing I can do about it though. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Okay, I need to move to the other world. It's so fucking obnoxious. Honestly, that is wrong, because that's not how you say it in Spanish. Well, it's not Spanish, it's Italian. So how about that? Damn it. Fucking ignorance all the time. See what I mean? See what I mean? Do you understand why I keep going insane? Every single time I had to deal with anything, honestly? Absolutely fucking ballistic. And of course, once again, I will never play with English voices, but the fact that that exists, and people are erasing the Italian, pisses me off, okay? Pisses me off. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? There's nothing wrong with those lines. If you're ignorant, that is not my fault. But it kinda became my problem, to some extent. Bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit, I'm sick of this. And now I don't know which to go back to the game, even when they release the new expansion / DLC. I don't care enough about it. I think it's bait. I'm not hoping the game is just trash. I would never do that. It still pisses me off. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. We can save up here too, and then we go back to Songstown. Ah, what a fucking mistake. That's the same thing like Bloodware. Since it becomes too big to sustain in good ways, it becomes more ad hoc. I don't know if that's the best comparison, but I understand where you're coming from. I do believe that overrepresentation is a big problem. Because of... Do I need to bring up Aztec Batman? That was something really funny. Not that a show they watch, but it was really funny. I'm baffled at the ignorance of people. You see, but you need to represent the Spanish speakers because they're so ethnic. Are you sure? It was really baffling with the Aztec Batman thing, because they were treating Spanish language as if it was the language of the natives, which clearly was not the case. Jeez, I wonder where Spanish could come from. What a strange question. It just appeared there at some point, I guess. With other representations, probably just with blacks and most for now. I mean, are you gonna tell me Helen of Troy is not black? Are you some sort of racist? God fucking damn it. The other thing is also an insane event, just in general. I was talking about that on Saturday. My goodness, this is awful. He is for a shot of the Oscars, clearly, yeah. For sure. But there's no first representation. Have you seen what the Oscars Academy asks of you? That's literally having quotas. Race and gender quotas. Hey, I don't think that's good. But then again, I'm not Christopher Nolan, so who knows? I think it's too smart to buy into the old rich it will become. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, if we didn't have those insane casting choices, would we be talking about the Odyssey? Probably not, right? So maybe the guy is actually really smart. It's just rage baiting us. That's a possibility. That would be a cope. I don't think Nolan is an idiot. I don't think Nolan is an idiot either, but I don't know. It's really strange. Also, to be fair, I don't think the artist previously known as Ellen Page is gonna be Achilles. That doesn't seem to be the case, despite it being the current narrative. It seems to be a different soldier. But it is hilarious, nonetheless, that I myself would be a better casting for both Achilles and Helen of Troy. Insanity. Okay. We need to go to the back. We need to go to the left and back and keep going to the back. And then we go right. That's correct. Okay, alright. Nothing wrong is happening here. Right. Then we need to go down and back. And Paige should just fuck off movies. Appreciate the trading store or whatever, but stay the fuck out of my background and chill time through Unreal. And I understand that some people having like, okay, but you can't really. Sure, that came out rough. Nah, I know where you're coming from. It's the fatigue. We all suffer the fatigue. It's justified at some point. And I understand when people say, well, but 2004 Troy, you can really get a better casting than Brad Pitt. Okay, yeah, sure, but doesn't that mean that Hollywood in general is in a worse space right now? Because you don't have good actors or actresses? Because some of them are just not good. Some of them are just playing themselves. Right? I don't dislike, what's his name? Chris Pratt? I think he's a goofy guy. I don't think he's a bad actor. But most of the time he's just playing himself. In a way. I don't think that's great. That's also kind of what's happening with Sam Jackson. He's a cool guy, but wow, it's Sam Jackson and Sam Jackson. So much for acting. I don't know. Seems like a mistake to me. And despite the insane criticism the guy has faced, what's his name again? The guy that did Twilight and then became Batman. He's actually a really good actor. You might not like the guy, but he's not a bad actor. The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, many folks like that. Kevin Hart, yeah. I don't think Ryan Reynolds is that bad. Maybe he's just typecasted as a goofy guy too. Doesn't really help the case here. I kinda like Reynolds, but yeah, if we're fair, we had to mention that. Another guy that's also pretty decent. He doesn't have of choice. I guess that makes sense. What about Ryan Gosling? Are we Goslinging out here? Who knows, really? Is the rich to worry about being typecasted? I guess that is true. Maybe he just liked those roles, and that's fair, right? It's something similar to what, what's his name again? Did Adam Sandler? Yeah, Adam Sandler. He's just a goofy guy all the time making, I'm gonna be real. They're shitty movies. They're funny, but they're just shitty movies. And then he did a really serious movie at one point, and he was like, see? I can make serious movies if I want to, but I don't wanna, so I'm gonna keep fucking around. And you know what? I appreciate that. I think that makes sense, at least the guy's being honest. I think he's usually the director for some movies anyway. It's not like he's cheating on anything. So Gleaming Gold statue of a dragon. That's kinda cool. Kinda move the camera here now. Okay, that's a chest. Whoa, hold up. Okay. I'm missing something here then. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold up. Hold on, that's something really weird in the map. That's it too. There's this structure behind this. I think I need to fall, but I don't think it's a hole in the ground. That's pretty rough. And then again, just movies in general nowadays are just Marvel. Everything just follows the Marvel formula. Oh wow, look! It's the new Jurassic World, I guess? No, it's just Marvel. My goodness, it's awful. I'm not gonna let Yappy get in the way of mapping. Absolutely not. We need to get the shield, okay? The Gold Knight! Magic Barrier, that seems good. Pretty good. So, I need to interact with something here. Hitting a staircase, I'm clearly missing hints for this place. Well, I'm talking to the NPCs all the time, but I don't know about that. Oh yeah, Jack Black. Oh my god. Look, I don't dislike Jack Black. But I do enjoy Jack Black the musician, if that makes any sense. Do I need to go back now? I think Jack Black the musician is a pretty fun Jack Black. Okay, that seems like a mistake. I think I saw an opening at some point. Okay, we need to go down 3 times and up twice. But as an actor, yeah, I don't know. School of Rock was okay. I think that's kinda it though. Oh, hell yeah. There we go, there we go. I don't know. Movies kinda died in 2004. The Lord of the Rings and Troy were pretty much the last good movies we got. They have the hints here. They don't mention the hints. Okay, we should be at basement 4 right now. So it's just going forward. There's an item there, which is an F. It's a mini medal, we have to get it. And then we just go north. Easy enough. I don't know, just saying Jack Black in recent Anaconda. It was atrocious. No, I think his newest movie that I watched was Jumanji, the new Jumanji. I don't think that was good either. To be fair, he was making... He had to portray a really strange character, right? In All Explorer that was played by a young teenager girl. In general, I just didn't like the new Jumanji. And I don't think the old one is way better. And sure, you might think, how about the old one? You see, the CGI, the monkeys, they look a little bit silly. Sure, they do, but I don't care, the movie's good. Okay, you mastered the priest. You can be a paladin now, which is good. So after that, we need to go back to the abbey to fix that. Brontosaurus, okay. A bit dark, but sure. Probably lightning. Probably has a lot of defense. I just think movies are good in general. There was also, I mentioned it a couple of times already, the new animal form. Oh, this is the sound of freedom. And you have the pig farting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. That's without taking into account that the whole movie is just a massive subversion of the actual story. Orwellian tactics for Orwellian works. Truly disgusting. Truly disgusting. In the middle. Cool. Oh my god, leave me alone. Some sculptures. This and powerful. I need to heal soon though. Can't trust anything that has to do with the machine dude. It is that fucking bad. Terrible lightning! 36. They were just a little bit. They were better off with the Falcon Blade. With the double hit. It's so good. Ooh, 3 of those. Okay, alright. Wait. No, you don't. No, you don't, because the Dragon's Lash is equal to your skill, isn't it? I think that is true. Let me look that up. So only Carver would have it, but Carver actually better off just... That's some boulders. Dragon Slash. Slash with an S. Dragon Slash. Dragon Giri. Gladiator. Yep. And only Gladiator, rank 2. Which is not too late, I guess. better still, so we're gonna run house and we're gonna lightning. Let's see what happens. I think the damage in general is just ass. Oh. Which series was it that people were complaining about recently? The Boys, maybe? Oh, look at this! Everything is so subversive now! Yeah, what did you expect? The glory of the machine, baby! It's done on purpose, after all. Okay, let us have some dance. So we can heal. Blasted. Not enough. Oof! Desperate attack. Killed. Damn it! Wow, that's a lot of EXP! That's crazy. Let me multi-heal. They're hurting really bad. What did you spend? There's no fucking wonder how people keep going for Japanese manga and anime. Oh, see, the manga industry is completely in the gutter. What did you expect if you keep making shit? You keep making fucking bullshit that people don't want to watch or pay for or read or whatever. I think you should be surprised, really. It's just the consequences of your own stupid actions. Congratulations. You made your bed. Now laying it. Not even asking. Laying it. And I remember there was some sort of anime reboot like a couple of years ago. It was more than a couple of years ago at this point. But it's been quite some time and I don't remember. But, oh, look at this! You can see Batman's dick! Who cares about Batman's dick? How is this gonna help us sell more comics? Comics? Everything just goes back to the Stone Towers comic about the gay kids and the burgers. It's just hilarious. It's just hilarious. 35, pretty good. Wow, +4 strength on Evan. That's pretty good. If only he had good weapons though. He's not using his best weapon though. He's just using the water maze, which is whatever. I think it actually hits a group of enemies, which is also a bit of a shame. Modernity. Everything has to be about the current thing. Look at the really tweet about that, right? Millennial writing. Well, write about what you know. What do they know about? Reddit. Oh yeah. No wonder everything becomes Reddit. Everything just becomes insanely anachronistic. It's really disgusting. Isn't that also kind of what happens with Adi Shankar and whatever bullshit he makes on Netflix? This is not about Devil May Cry, okay? This is about Adi Shankar's experiences through the early 2000s, tangentially exposed to Devil May Cry, I suppose. So, 9/11 is actually more important than the demons or Devil May Cry lore. Cool! Very cool. No, it's not. Let it be known. I will forever be an Adi Shankar hater. And I'm always justified. Okay, we need to go up. It's actually not a path there for us. Freezing fog, more like... Don't wanna get banned. Don't wanna get that spicy. Roundhouse kick! Oof, desperate attack. It's not a huge percentage of my total HP, but that comes to show the thickness of cardboard. This guy is massive. I'm also saying that, yeah, Season 2 of Devil May Cry has released and people are not taking it well. Why would you? Like a massive atrocity. Not good, not nice. Small heal, barely heals anything to me. Ah! So close yet so far. Got those guys, we Baldur, we run house, we're lightning. Should probably kill at least 2 enemies. 1 each group, I believe. There was lightning! Chilly breath. Oh. 50 and 60, that's crazy! You don't really have elemental resistance, that's pretty bad. All that. Follow us, run house, let us hassle a little bit to heal the HPs. I've also seen people bring up the classic bullshit from Netflixvania. You cannot explain something as faith or magic. It has to be realistic, it has to be science. Now. Shield of Valor! World of Valorant. I don't think I will ever play that game. Well, you see, the cross is only effective against the vampires because in the right angles, it confuses them very much. They get really confused, so it fucks with their brains. Now, the cross is effective against the vampires because the cross is a symbol of God. And even if you want to be, but we don't like the Christians here for whatever reason, because you know, it's Netflix and it's Reddit and it's always that same bullshit. It's not just because it represents the Christian God, okay? I've used this example several times before. I do like Harry of Sorrow, but you can see how the Shinto priests, clearly not Christians, can use the power of their faith to enclose Dracula's castle in the eclipse. Say what I mean? It's just the power of faith, but you cannot have anything. You cannot have faith. Everything is just dark. Everything is just evil. Which I can understand when people say something like, okay, but if your piece of media, in this case, I don't know, Castlevania, Devil May Cry, you say it, it's right there. If you have the standing for the biggest evil possible, let's say Satan, let's say the Demon Lord, let's say whatever, can it also have in standing for the idea of good? No, because good is evil. Whatever. Can also be used as filter in battle. Is it magic better or disruptive wave? I have no idea. Let us disrupt this tangent to make sure. Oh! It gets bound. Interesting. 65 defense, 35 style. Pretty good. Okay, how the fuck do we reach now? Castle Great School. I don't think I can reach with my floating carpet. The Armor of Orgo. Is that the correct name in Japanese? It's loading. It's loading. Eventually, we'll see that. Maybe if you were to interact with a... Nah, just step it. Animal. If you were to interact with Orgo no Yoroi. Yeah, literally. That's good. If you interact with dark fantasy and whatnot, sure, everything is really dark, evil is rampant, but that doesn't mean it is helpless. Because you can always fight back. There was also this clip I saw at some point. I think it was a movie adaptation or TV adaptation of a Stephen King story. There was a priest. He was confronted by some sort of demon, and he puts up the cross, and the cross starts glowing. But for some reason, by the demon getting closer, demon or vampire, I'm not sure, the faith goes away, and the guy just gets killed. Look, if I was a priest, and if I just held up the cross against the demon, and there starts glowing, that's not faith, that's certainty. You have the power of God, an enemy on your side. You think you cannot use it against the demon? Come on the fuck on, dude. You have a fucking glowing cross. What are you doing? It is insane. It is truly insane. Yeah, not mentioning anything here, but Castle Great School. I guess we can take a look around and see what happens. Absolute fucking insanity. Okay, can we just evac out of here? Please? I do have actually. Evac! Finally. Okay, where do we go? I think here the closest one would be Pescado, if I'm not mistaken. We can also go in, heal and save. We don't really lose anything, but still, play it safe. We're gonna heal, we're gonna save, everything's fine, and dandy. And I'm just mentioning faith is in blank term in Castlevania because we all know that the church actually represents the Catholic Church. But if that's too edgy for you, there are still alternatives, okay? It's fine, it's not a big deal. And it'd be cool to see some sort of... Wow, I've been grinding for a while. I've watched some super speed and it shows. 47 hours, overachieving classes here. Speaking of classes, do you need to change some of them? Right now I think we do. One for the Slimy Knights, right? Yeah, in for Nevin too. Okay, hold up. Let us zoom back. It'd be kinda cool to see something like Onmyoji, right? Fighting demons, which I guess is kinda owl. That's currently airing in this season. He is supposed to be an Onmyoji, but the guy is also... He also has demon powers. I mean, in Sumiko Takahashi, it's kinda Inuyasha, but not. I don't think it's bad. I do like the Onmyoji. I think they're pretty cool. It was also kinda the same, to some extent, if you were to watch Garo Kure no Tsuki. That's an older one. That's really old. But it has some age. The Paladin class, it only makes sense. I think we need to reach at least rank 2 of Paladin before attempting the arena again. It gets Thing Air, which I think is a pretty useful skill. Hold up. It's not loaded properly. It's loud today. Yeah, I think it's epidemic time. Don't mind me. I mean, it'd be cool if we got all the ranks for Paladin, but still. Speaking of censored religious motives, Kurando Kurus. No, it's the Pearly Gates. Pearly Gates. Sure, whatever. Thing are all enemies. Could use a vacuum vortex that tears enemies to shreds. Do you think the damage is huge? But it hits all enemies, which is something we need. Oh yeah, the formula is really weird. Yeah, it's level 50. The damage calculated as level times 2 plus 50 with a 10% variation. So level 30, it would be about 100? 100 in thing average, which is actually not that bad. Pretty good. When subclasses, which we don't want to use, level up. Cash Whoosh, potentially usable. We don't want to spend MP though. Yeah, it's really good. And we would get the 1 in 64 of just killing the enemy with a hit. Well, let's keep hoping. Let's keep hoping. I mean, if it procs every single time, you just win with a single hit. I mean, you can always get lucky. Did we heal? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We did Pescado. Anyway. And save again. I just love saving the game. I'm the savior of video gaming. Putting it a different way. I don't know, man. I don't know, it's just silly. It's just silly. This insane aversion to religious motives when a lot of humanity has been shit with religion. I don't think it's necessarily bad. Right? It's fiction anyway. No, they had to be evil. We need to go to the other world and then fly, right? Fly with the zoom spell. That seems good. Oh, we need to check the... I think it's too late. Whoops. It's fine. We need to check the mini medals. I think we get a new armor, after all. But I don't think it matters at this point, really. We are going to Pescado and see if we can get to that place with the flying carpet. Let it unfurl. No, you don't have it. Just appears to have any special effects. Lame. Lame. Flying carpet. I think it just flies like the bed. No, We need to go further south. Hold up. Is it here? No. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to disembark through that forest. I should need to bring the boat with me. I'm on the boat. Further to the north. Oh. Can I get the religion into the boat? Why not? It'd be funny. Okay, alright. Let's use the harp. And let us keep moving. Modern entertainment, man. Something really strange and silly, for sure. It's not that modern, to be fair. I know I criticized older video game / anime translations in the West, mainly because of that selflessness. Well, I understand sometimes you need to change stuff around, or I might understand why you change some names around. Demon Frontier was a big example of this. Burning Greymon, Kentogarurumon, Metal Caboturmon, I think? I'm not quite sure about that one, I always forget the name. Because of course, they're based on well-known Digimon that's gonna sell more. There's a problem with that. It's not their actual names. You also have... Ooh, Dodge, really? Are you mean to bang? Well, we're gonna bang now. You also might suffer the accusations of the Orientalism. Whatever that fucking means. See, you're trying to find this as exotic. Well, yes. All these names, or Indian names, are not common in the West. Hello? Saying that was something negative? It's just pure insanity to me. But no. It's the bad kind of representation, I suppose. Jesus Christ, it's impossible to win with some people. My goodness, this is awful. Okay. Can we just go in? There we go. Can it disembark while moving in diagonal? Interesting. Chimputhros. Okay. Boulders, cakes, and liners. It just works. Wait! No, I don't think she's a paladin yet. As I was about to say, I could be using Thing Air. I don't have it yet. That's why I'm not. The Pilgrim! Whoosh! And Squelch, I think that's rank 4 maybe? Close, it was 2. God damn it. And now we need to use the carpet. Wow, what an annoying place to rage. And now we're in. Holy, there we go. There we fucking go, baby. That's really to go to the other version, which I don't think we need to do yet. Because we're going to explore this one first. I think it's obvious. Shouldn't there be an old man here? I guess maybe not. Yeah, there's really nothing here, there's just an NPC. Ah, what a waste of time it has been. I was told there was some misinformation in this castle. Let's get to this place. It'd be like to find a couple of dead rats here. Rats, we are the rats. Well, can't dig into the well. Well. Woo! There we go. Oh. Hey, stop, halt! What are you doing out here? You have to get inside, follow me. Now follow me. I guess I don't get the choice. Where's my agency? I think we're powerful enough to deal with any bosses here, if need be. Red-handed spotted! No time to go wandering willy-nilly. With the biggest ceremony happening today and all. Okay, alright. Catching old man, hitting an old woman. Oh, gracious weeping woman! His Majesty has never led us astray before. It's merely summoning a bigger, better demon to help out the Archfiend. What could possibly go wrong? I guess we can call this foreshadowing. Atrocious. King Fail has gone off the deep end with his sinister scheme of his. The wrongs that make it right, am I right? I can only pray to the goddess that his blood doesn't backfire. Oh, they don't know. Sadly, they don't know. Whoops. It will be fine, potentially. I must say, I somewhat forgot to inform His Majesty about the existence of this creature. It is a legendary demon, to be sure, and its power surpasses even that of the Archfiend. You see, it's come the way to summon and take command of his best. Take command. Do you think you can take command of a true demon lord just like me? See what I mean? You can just be over the top, okay? It's funny. My interest in this ceremony is purely scientific, but His Majesty, well, he has granted science. Oh boy. Nothing. Back in nothing. There's a precious looking ancient tome on the shelf. Frank picks it down very carefully, but without warning. The book suddenly crumbles to dust. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't touch anything. It was like that when he arrived. Haven't seen you around before. You from out of town? Yeah. Well, you should pick up the darn funny time to visit, am I right? He's holding a demon summoning ceremony today, so things are really chaotic. See, if it was a newer game, it would be a hero summoning ceremony. We need to summon the heroes from a distant world to save us. That should work. I don't think it does. But hey, more power to you. I'm just not a big fan of Isekai. It can be done quite well, it can be quite fun. Most of them just forego both the hero's journey and world building altogether. Well, trust His Majesty. That's what we can do, am I right? I guess so. That's what I kinda liked a lot. Shield Hero. In the beginning was, this guy is just a fucking useless fella. That he has to get good. And I don't think now Fumi is a golden-hearted hero or anything like that. But he kinda became too powerful too fast. I don't like that. There was also the wonder of, he's just exploring around, getting shit to improve his shield. Jeez, I kinda wanna play a MMO again. I know myself. I know myself. King falling. Very well. It's now or never, boys. Move out. Yes, sir. Hey, it's time to move out. What are we gonna see here? The moment is at hand. Very soon our leader will wield more raw power than even the Archfiend himself. And that's not easy waiting for the ceremony. But just stay calm. I'll all be over before you know it. Yes. That's the problem. Oh, it's just the armor, can you just get it? I am the hero. The set of armor emits soft, mysterious light. It appears to be the legendary armor of Orgo. Orgo no Yoroi. So yeah, they're clearly just names. When you roll a thing, their Archfiend will descend up this castle, Captain. Captain the Plane. Where's Calvin? None of the it. So he had this armor. Live. Is that an enemy? It's probably an enemy. I don't think I've seen this name before. The legendary armor set reflecting magical aura of the Archfiend when worn by a hero. Nah, it's probably just a soldier, right? Yeah, it's probably just a soldier. More than having slain. Those with knowledge of the hero legend, one by one, they have fallen. The herd world, leaving outwit savvy, and the intended city of sorcery have been destroyed. Side are the representification of hope. In short supply in dark times. See what I mean? You need to have a representation of hope. Because if you don't have a representation of hope, what's the fucking point? Nothing is gonna happen. Nothing good is gonna happen, at least. That's the main pitfall with the likes of George Martin. Oh, everything is so dark, everything is so dreary. You need a fucking hero, but the guy is too much of a filthy fucking communist to actually do something like that. God damn it. Fuck! And I didn't even say aims to represent religion or anything like that. Bet you need functional heroes for once. God damn it. Am I insane when I say something like that? I just don't think so. I could be insane. You don't know that. And if the hero comes to our aid, no one touches this armor. Even the Archfiend storms our gates. Even if the Archfiend storms our gates. And Zero Rhymes, we must do everything in our power to protect the relic, if it means summoning dark forces. Hello, it's me, the hero. I'm actually a legendary hero. I've got the bargain. If only was that easy. We probably need to see some strange sequences here. I don't think I'm gonna miss any methods here, but might as well take a look. Yeah, understandable. Oh, well, I got one. That's good. The second title, Kim Fallen's charter. I'm gonna call him Kim Fallen. Right, this is from the child from Wrestling Assault. And if the mark is best for the people, and if the people is best for the world, and if the world is best for the future. Time for me to talk about politics again! Because I could. I wanna do it though. Not today, not right now. Okay, there should be another opening to reach that part. Cool. Queen Ficelle! You shouldn't touch your father, Felicity. He consulted with the Castle Scholar, you know. The scholar said the demon feeds solely of the Sons of Masters. I just don't believe you. Human sorcerer intends many, you see. Just calm down and trust in your father, alright, dear? How can we be so sure father's demon when turning against us, mother? I mean, what happens when they're afraid that his minions are gone? Will we be next? I guess this is what they call unnecessary evil. How do you fight the monster with a bigger monster? What do you do after that? I don't know, I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna be honest. I kinda prefer the concept of necessary evil and supervillains fighting bigger and more dangerous villains. That's a bit better. If it cannot be fought, then what many might be finding our lives. See what I mean? That's why you need fucking hope in your dark fantasy. Even if it's slim, even if it's difficult, even if they may be lying to you, you need hope. That's the only way to do things. From the moment we enter this world, our purpose in life is to form our own future. Think about it a little bit, I'm sorry. I'm joking. What the fuck else is new? Oh, bunch of books. We may not see anything useful here. I don't think we saw anything useful in the library either, which... funny. So many books, nothing to read. Oh, so many books. Oh, there's the burning altar of the Dreamscape. That's something at least. She didn't complain too much about it. Am I the only one who thinks his majesty's plan is, you know, dumb? It's fighting fire with fire, am I right? If he's only going to trigger one massive inferno. Yes. Foreshadowing. At least we have 4 of those. Something like that. Okay, that's probably for the altar. I mean, if you had to use schools, are you the good guy? I don't think so. If you don't mind being the bad guy, well, that's a different issue. Altogether. Yeah, that's just enclosed. Doing exit here? I don't think so. So we're just going down, baby! And take a look around here. I want to talk to those NPCs, but I don't know if I can reach them. Maybe inside? No? Oh, there's another entrance here. Hold up, hold up, hold up! Is there a chest? Fucking nothing. Cool. Ah, makes sense. Let's see here. Oh! Just need to receive agility. God damn it. They're the 2 long ones and I mix them up all the time. Now let's see here. This thing even it's super nicely. I had to finish drying up this rock. Can't be disgusting affair, if you ask me. Oh boy. Should pick the run downtown to start a new job at the gas, am I right? Oh. You don't know the half of it, baby. You don't know the half of it. Answer? But the bet's still good. Hang in there, Grandpappy. I'll fetch you the best medicine you can find once things settle down. Oh, no. Oh, oh, I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this. Oh. It's fine. You're old. What can you do? Not too much. Okay, Polly. As always, put the people, thus in the castle and elsewhere, before anything else. No matter what may befall us, I will always be glad I was born in this land. That's nice. Is there anything gonna eat us, Grandma? No, absolutely not. King Falling would never let that happen to us. Suicidal empathy. ESDS 2026. Hold on, I forget something. Was I supposed to deliver the ceremonial offering? Oh, who cares? I'm sure someone will take care of it. Oh, goddess, please protect us. Just give us a darn good sermon, but I don't know if someone in some kind of fit-in super demon is smart move. If your demons are super, and you're meant to be the good guy, maybe don't. Maybe don't. What can you say? Just maybe. Just maybe. Hear me, people. Hear me. Cast out darkness to your hearts. Yes, demon insists upon it. You must have faith. Fill your soul with the light of the goddess, and you shall never fear the darkness. Okay, I think we talked to everybody, so now we have to talk to the king. Or the guy at the altar, which is the same way anyway. What about here? Oh, hold up. There's some stuff on this side. Chest? Nothing. That makes sense. Why would you have a chest there anyway? Come on, dodge, weave, strike. Okay, they're just training. There's nothing to fear but your own weaknesses. Keep falling off Grace Call. Is this meant to be a joke name about grade school from the Masters of the Universe? What's the name in Japanese? Just putting two and two together now. Hey! Did you call me slow? With a J, not with a C, of course. Castle grade school. Great Joe. You just made up the school part. Is this a joke to you? He-Man. Well, yeah, no. I say hey and not left. Without brains, there can be no brawn. Okay. Funny books. There's a notebook with the soldier's diary writing on the cover. Rick takes us from the shelf and will take answer. They have been trying to engrave the words, waiting on those parts of my heart. Without brains, there can be no brawn. These were the words of our king, but I never fully understood their true meaning. Looks like I have to live without fully understanding these words. Right, more of the hands getting sore. That's enough for today. Ain't you tasty? Nothing else. Understood. Okay, we're just going up. Now that I've been feeling this all evil presence, I don't like it one bit. I wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, now for real, it's time to talk to the king and the people at the altar. But was just only a guy, but still. You know, same as stating a different lot, just in case. Don't think I'm in danger, but you know, I haven't said anything in a while. You're falling. The king, and slow, appears to be lost in thoughts. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, that's wrong. One more. We need to go up one more. There's a ceremonial chamber. No one's allowed to enter except His Majesty. Are you here to bring in the ceremonial offering? Ah, sure. Huh? Yes, it's in your hands. Except for guarding it, eh? Be a sport and bring it up for me, will you? I'm about to get things started. So that was the thing from the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to go back down and to the right. Okay? Given the kind of offering, I could just get a hold of the mic and start singing Oni by Sekimatsu. But I can't remember the lyrics. That's a bit of a problem. It kinda pisses me off that the... I thought I was going further up. The English version is a little bit scuffed. And you realize because a rhyme is not working. Because instead of saying despair, demon carcasses disappear. Which is not only the wrong word, but the wrong rhyme. Okay. Pardon me. Are you here to pick up the offering? Yes. Here, snake venom soup and fried frog. Pick it for me, won't you? I can't stomach this smell anymore. Scale of a snake and whisker of cat? I meant to look that up. It's gonna bug me if I don't remember it properly. You wouldn't really think too much about scales from snakes, but they're obvious reptiles, right? Hold up. I need to know. Funny English lyrics. Speaking of Italian, that's an Italian site. Skin of a snake, whisker of cat. What's stuck in the vat? Skin of a snake, whisker of cat. Seeking and replacing a smell, will-o-wisp, infernal spell. The will-o-wisp makes sense. If you were to translate it, of course, right? It's Onibi. Not quite. It's Onibi, but close enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold up. Oh. Ow. My shoulders. I think I know now why I suffer so much on Monday. And I think that's because I don't exercise on Sundays. So I don't get tired enough, so maybe I should get worse sleep. But I should have some rest days anyway. What is the fix for that? I don't think there is any. Sad to say. Sad to say. I might have to flip the mattress song anyway. Maybe that will help. I don't know. Okay, let's deliver the scale of a snake and whisker of cat. Also, I don't think you should have to say this, but if you have a cat, do not trim their whiskers, okay? That's really bad. They use it for balance / communication with their environment. And I don't know if they grow back. So do not, okay? Do not. I've also seen people wondering about declawing the cats. Why would you do that, right? That's not the same as clipping their claws normally. That's really insane to me, but I guess I have seen worse. The ceremonial chamber, no one's allowed to enter except His Majesty. Why are you here to bring in the ceremonial offering? Yes. Ah, that's the stuff. Snake venom soup and dried frog. Thanks. Just about ready to wrap everything up then. I guess we actually had to summon the demon. I mean, summoned this in the past. I could be wrong. Soup! I'm at soup! I'm both here to protect His Majesty in case the demon attacks him by accident. By accident? Protect His Majesty? I appreciate the sentiment, but good luck. I think I'll have hordes and things, all the scare stuff. I mean, people are calling it a demon, so... I bet it does. Perfect, everything's in place. It's summoning time. You fish His Majesty for me. Yes, sir. As soldiers, they'll talk the same. Are they coming back? Do I have to go pick them up too? I don't mind doing so. Can you have the armor, please? Ah, special saying, I see. The president of Ceremonial Chamber is simply requested, sire. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Also, all kings look the same, so all kings have kinda the same voice. One thing was more jovial, right? I think that was Somnia. Especially when the king was actually just the queen. With the magic spell, but still. Someone's down the way, let us pray. Amen odorime. Praying emote. Oh, soul of the demon who dwells in the depths of the earth. I present unto you this offering. By the power of the arcane arts, I bid you appear before us and demonstrate your might. I mean, the offering is nothing that crazy for a super demon. Ars is malum, in servi malum, imperium tuit. That's Latin. I wonder if in the original version they were using some chanting, as in maybe Omio? Omiodo, I suppose. Maybe Buddhist, right? Not uncommon for in these situations for them to be chanting some sutras. I don't think they're useful for summoning demons, but I actually don't know. Do man, say man. and all that, you know. Oh, but I guess it's actually working. They're actually evil. Evil to spirits. Whoa! It's a big guy. Who dares disturb me? You're here. It worked. Can you hear my voice, Mr. Dark Demon, sir? It was probably something like Daimao sang, right? If you can be a good demon and hit my humble. Wow. No mortal commands me. Well, that guy's not coming back in time we're 7. I don't think they're connected anyway. Sire! So much for the protection. I am destruction. I am genocide. I reduce all to nothing. Good fucking job, the man. By the goddess. You must evacuate the queen and princess at once. Yeah, you probably should. It might be too late still, though. It's a disaster. Captain, focus. We have to save the armor. No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it myself. Fuck you. What are you doing? We have to get out of here. Give me the armor. I need it. I need the armor. I don't think I need to do anything special for it. I will get it eventually, I bet. Oh! Dear goddess. Come, there's no time to waste. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Come forth, divine lightning! I don't think it's too divine, really. It's more so demonic. That's in away the armor beneath the treasure chamber. Get everyone else away from the gas. Hurry! Yes, sir. So we need to see the location and go back to the other side and pick it up there, right? That makes sense. I don't think you can just skip this by knowing where it should be. What? Cat and decline. It's like it's inclined, right? I think I'm saying it correctly. Roll some floorboards revealing a secret staircase. Answer there beneath the treasure chamber. Should be safe there forever. Take care of everyone else. Yes, sir. But Captain, what of your own safety? Don't worry, I'll be just fine. Once you put the floorboards back in, there are ways to get this invisible. You need a pickaxe to be able to find it. I do have a pickaxe. You got one. You be careful out there. Pick up pickaxes. A government song, maybe? Yearn for the mines. What can you say? And we just go through the well, I assume. Move, move! Get away from the castle. They just send me back. So we have to come here. Now we know there's a hidden staircase here, right? I guess I don't have to interact. I guess I have to use my pickaxe, maybe? Golden pickaxe? Use? Ah! Rex used the golden pickaxe. A hidden staircase appears. Chest is empty, not like this. Chest is empty, not like this. I swear to God, if this was Terry again. Chest is empty. That's a problem. I lift the tongue cover of the ground. We find another hidden staircase. Haha! Oh shit, okay, alright. It seems like poison, but I'm not getting hurt. That seems right there. Game over, man. There seems the graffiti on the wall. Submission written out the inflated red letters. This armor can only be worn by a true hero. Pray that this legendary relic finds its way into the true hero's hands. It's no response. Just the corpse. Messages around in front of him. It's the armor of Argo! It's so good. Maybe the armor that we can reforge twice. And there's the armor of Argo in the bag. I mean, no reason not to use it, right? It has to be good. still something worse HP with each and every step. So we have 8 HP recovery at the end of each turn, and I think it's 1 point of HP per 8 steps. So good, so tanky. So we're not gonna need the flame armor. Sure, equipped. And we can just actually give the flame armor to the slime. It's just what we need. One of the items that I got to the arena was, well, one of them was the Essence of Time. You use it to go back to the first turn of the fight. Whatever. I got the Icicle Dirk. You can use it to cast Crack, I think? It's not good. It's not good. Equipped. I mean, if it was all this Crackle, maybe. I don't think it is. Let's see. I don't need Thinger anymore. Shinkuha! Oh, it's a bunch of Flies Wind Discs. It's the Skianson, it could be. Icicle Dick. What about the Dick? The Ice Dick. Dicks. It's loading. It's loading. Slowly but surely, I suppose. Eventually we'll have finished, I guess. So slow sometimes for no real reason. It's still loading. I think this time, even though nothing is happening, to blow my nose because it's getting really stuffy right now. So give me a second. Would you look at that? It's finally loaded. And it's actually Crackle. It's not horrible. But it's not insane. It's the second spell. 70 attack and 50% damage per one. 150% damage to monsters with no ice resistance. Whatever. Oh, no, hold up, that's 5. It's actually worse here. Capable with Carver and Ashley. 62 attack, 31 style. Damage range from Crackle Fighters return to the usual 42 to 58. I mean, you might use it, but probably don't. Because why would you do it? You probably have better skills already that don't even use any magic. This is pretty good in the early game. Are we in the early game? No, we're not. So it's not really useful anyway. Whoops! How did that happen again? And it happens all the time. I mean, we got it for free, so it's probably fine. Okay, we should be able to go back and get the sword. And we have the full set now. That's kinda cool. That's pretty fucking cool, though. That it? What about you? Telling me you found Thermal Fargo? Strike a light. I thought there was a secret set of stairs in there. Can't persuade you to bargain with that armor, can I? I can give you a good price for it. Instead of the price lay some standing 1,000 gold coins, so... Ain't got a deal? No. Yeah, I feel you might say that. Oh well, let's worth a try. Might you just say yes, and you get the bad ending? That would be funny. Okay, cool. Where do we go now? We go to Scout. Is it here? Yes. Hello, woman! I have everything I need, apparently. There's another set of special equipment you might be able to get here, but I don't know what it is. I have some mentions of it in the wiki. The max weighing, whatever that means. Or like max winner, am I right? Hello, are you still working on it? Clink clank from the spirit. Crash wash, smite the steel. Fish wash, and we're done. Huh. Hi, Shu. I just finished this instant. Behold, the legendary sword. It is good as new. It says the sword of Ramius. Beautiful. Remember the sword of Ramius in the back? Take a look at the sword's hilt. There's some kind of inscription carved there. I can't even have started to guess what it means. But still, I have faith that you'll manage to solve that mystery. Well then, that'll be all. Perhaps you'd best be on your way now. I'd like to be alone for a while. Understood. Pip. Well, the Primus appears to be a weapon of some sort. It appears to be one of the 4 pieces of legendary equipment. In the image of a lightning bolt that's incredible in it. Making the enemy with this weapon would likely rise to a manner of different effects. Rank can be equipped with it. You probably won't find any shopkeeper who would buy it though. Okay, so if you use them instead of combat, you can see their crests, which is really useful because now you know for that battle in that tower. Equipped. It was better, right? It was better than what we were using. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, much better. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 185 style is actually not too bad. I'm probably force this to get a better bang for our buck. Let's see. So the Ramius. Now you have to wait for it. It's loading. It's loading. I guess I should take a chance to also look at Terry. Terry Davis. Okay, so the Ramius. What are your effects? Show it to me. God, this wiki is so slow sometimes. Oh, it's so slow sometimes. There's not much you can do about it. I want to see the proper numbers, okay? Holy, finally something is loading. The sword is loading. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see, I see. 130 attack, 32 style. The sword can be further improved by visiting the Fashion Forge beneath the waves, which can raise the weapon in style to 135 and 52 and 145 in 70. 45 improvement. That's pretty good. Mirror Sword, the sword will deal bonus damage after each attack, telling to 50% of damage deal before magic resistance is applied. Plus being able to cast off when used in battle. That's actually really fucking good. I'm sorry. It's not just to fight him back. And I think the other thing you can upgrade is the chest. Okay, Terry. Where the fuck are you? Oh, it's not working. The expand is not working. Why not? Why? He's really low level at this point. But I just want to get everybody that's left. Okay. Oh, it was not here. It was the next place, which is close get suitable. Why do I open something if I know it's not gonna load because everything is massively slow in this fucking website right now? Driving me insane! I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure that's the shrine I mentioned before. We need the full equipment to say the proper path to follow. Will it load eventually? It does. Okay, sure. I'm assuming that's what we need to do. Level cap 33. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't have some money, so maybe I want to actually upgrade some of this equipment. Seems like a good idea. Now, goddammit. We're gonna zoom. Was it here? Fashion Forge. Makes sense. Makes sense. They're gonna ask me to pay a great deal of money though. Let's see. Kinda thick though. Okay. Okay, hold up. Is there another Fashion Forge? Should be this one, right? I think I'm mistaken. Fashion Forge, and this is Adam said. And in Fashion Forge, it should be this one. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's save a state before using my money, which is not a huge deal if I end up wasting some money, but still, 258. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. It actually increased attack. Didn't mention it, but it actually went up. Can we do it again? Show it to me. 24. It's kind of expensive though. But it's good. There's a lot of style, which will help us get everything we need from the style contest. Eventually. Seems like the sort of Ramesses really had me covered. Looks like someone's got the finger on the fashion pulse. Alright, I can do this for 24,000 gold coins. Sounds good to me. Not so much the increasing attack, which is obviously good, and the increasing style, which is obviously good. The bonus damage that I'm after. Here's 270, look at that, 223. And I think it was the armor, the other one. Cannot do anything with the shield. And we can actually upgrade the helmet a little bit. Which is a bit silly if you ask me. Let's see here. Do I have it open still? Oh shit. What? Can't there more opened. Yes. Can be upgraded. I don't think the helmet does anything upon upgrade. So we're just gonna go with the chest. Wow, from 32 to 80. This guy is so stylish now. Ah, my money! But it makes sense. Can't the ultimate equipment anyway. 271, baby! Okay. Let's see, are you loading? It's loading. Slowly but surely. Nothing can be forged. The helm. Ah, the miracle sword. Miracles. Welcome blade, magic shield. Can you use shields? I think you can use a couple of them only. Let's see. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's a +5 to defense. Staples no Kobuto. I'm of Sabbath. Yeah. I mean, Sabbath and Sebastian, but I'm fine with that. So stylish. I mean, the hero has to have some charisma too, right? How are you gonna get the waifus? 292, baby! Pretty good. You might want something else for the accessory for more style, but I think it's fine. This is probably more than fine, actually. So with this, we want to go to Bologna, if I'm not mistaken. I think the Clouds Gate Citadel was nearby. Yep. Well, they call it a shrine here. Clouds Gate Castle in the other side, but I don't think we can reach, really. Maybe from the shrine. I think that makes sense. Okay, let us heal and save. And we can keep shimmoing. Okay, we're healed. How are the classes looking? I think I've really got anything. Yeah, you're still at wrong one. So much for that. I don't think we really fucked with those guys either. Which, whatever. I don't think I need to, I got the legendary equipment. Not a huge problem, if I'm being honest. Let us confess, let us save. If you are lucky, you should be able to do Cloud's Gate and get Terry and the new Terry to get Lizzie. So we would have everybody with the addition of Guwang. Seems good to me, honestly. Seems good to me. Getting close to the end. Finally. It's actually taking a long time. Yeah, that's a problem. We have to go a bit around here. Okay, has damage. 115. Well, that's 56. That's pretty good. That guy is pretty good. Nice. First burner. Can crackle slash. I mean, I guess that's cool. I guess instead of having a Hikarin and the Dragon, we're gonna have a flying castle again. It wouldn't be the first time. Damn it. More kings. I'm gonna murk you too, pal. 111, blast, 41, not bad. Okay, this seems to resist the boulders a little bit. This seems to resist bang a little bit, yep. I think they're the same element. Kick! Goodbye. How about the XP? Okay, I think we need to show here the same symbols the equipment has. So I'm assuming this should be a lightning bolt. We need to check the shield. Because the minions of birds, cross swords. I'm assuming the right is my right. I'm assuming the god is right-handed. I mean, look at the sword, right? You then sheath that with your right hand. Tends to be a pair of swords, which he develops the cross-looking thing. That thing. The helmet. The sun. Okay. That's star. That's the moon. That's the heart. That's the sun. And finally the chest. Image of a heart. That makes sense. Was this backwards? Don't think so. I do think this is correct. It's a lightning bolt, right? Don't think I'm mistaken. Lightning bolt. Okay, I'm gonna assume the ones on the sides are wrong. I don't think we would be, but sure. This should be the swords. And this should be the lightning bolt. Why is it backwards? It doesn't make any sense. The head of the dragon is looking forward, not backwards. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. Sure. God damn it. I guess I was wrong. This guy is slick now. Oh, boy, look at that. Look at that miasma. You're sucking me in, I think. Goodbye. The aliens are real. Oh, what? Oh, Stormgate Citadel appears. Okay, alright, I got you. How about we focus strength? You can go buff. Actually, that'll be pretty swell of you. Whenever I find it. Buff. You can castle dance just in case. Yeah, we are fighting a castle. Is this Drunkwest Die? Are we fighting Giganto? Not quite. Okay, 51, 36, just a bit loud traveled. Not huge damage. You can just keep attacking. You can use Hatchet Man. I can just go Hatchet Man, honestly. The Hatchet Man. Go buff again. You can go Hazel Dance. We probably want to use Solado at least once. I think only Ray can do it in this party. So much for my impressive damage. Damage? Is it immune? Could be immune. That's crazy. Immune to Hatchet Man damage. That's a new one. Okay, what have we here? We have somewhere an Insulatl that I probably want to use. Just to play it safe. Focus strength. Yeah, you can focus strength too, honestly. You can. If I were a castle, what kind of element I would be weak against? I don't think any of the basics is gonna work here. Thing is, Falcon Slash, there's no difference with using normal hit here. Main thing. The breath. Vacuum Vortex. Ow. That's annoying. Okay, you can attack. You can... Flying Knee. It is a floating enemy. After all, it could work. Flying Knee. You also have the Flying Knee, but you probably want to use something else just in case. What about... Do you have the Gust Slash? Yeah, the fucking class are you, Neville? I don't remember. I think it's still a martial artist. I think it became a paladin yet. So I guess I could use... the wind signals instead. And you're gonna dance. I'm gonna dance! I'm gonna dance! 129, it's not bad. It's not crazy damage, to be fair, but still. Flying Knee, 291, I think that's good damage. Ow. Okay, Can you stab the enemy? Probably not, but I will still try. What about the regular flying knee and regular wind cycles with has dance? It actually works. All by one hand drill. Pretty good. Flying knee, 144, that seems good damage. Magic barrier. Less vulnerable to spells. I'm assuming Sap's gonna miss then. But I will try another one. Because we know it can do that stuff. Sapped. Not effective, shame. 116. Useless Battle Dance, we're max HP apparently. Flying knee, 145, I love it. Guess whoosh. It's actually pretty good damage. But Drake doesn't really care, which is the good part. Okay, how about you cast a slash and we check damage between flying knee and cast slash. They might actually be the same. Pressure pointer, not gonna work. We can check the Falcon slash, you're not buffed. Dance baby dance, 119, 54, that's good. 241, not better. That seems to be actually worse. But you get the blasting damage from the weapon still. So I guess you're better off using the flying knee, actually, which is funny. You're gonna use the flying knee, you're gonna use the wind seagulls. Wind seagulls actually legit. Quite surprised by it. Positive surprise for sure. 156, it's working. 116, it's working. Hatsuru, Hatsuru! Okay, another one. We can also try the flying knee with Nevin. Assuming the flying knee is martial artist and not gladiator, which could be the case. Oh, we have bad news. I think it's actually gladiator. Well, 1 second is flying still. Flying knee. I'm just one of those nice that only uses his knee. Not quite the same. But if we get too spicy, that's also a problem. And sliding on the ticket. And now that's empty of my water. Yes. I'm getting fucked up, baby. The throat, not great. That's a good stretch, though. That's a good stretch. It's loading. It's still loading. I know it's so slow sometimes this wiki. I like it a lot. I like the UI. I like the images they have. I like the categories. I like that they usually have the Japanese terms. But it's been a while. It's always so laggy. Sometimes it doesn't even work. It's pretty bad. Dragon. Is it dash or hyphen? Not quite sure what the difference. I understood that. The short dash, quested orgy, pretty good. I think they trust too much in the PHP. That's a common pitfall, sadly. Hello? What if I just try to look up the other one? Flying knee. I'm gonna need 6, round 5 a gladiator. I mean, it's 50% more damage against floating monsters. I think it's working. It's a floating castle. Castle, it has to work. That's something good. Sickles, and you're gonna keep dancing. Dancing in the moonlight, baby. Very useful hassle dance here to remain alive. We're not really using Ashling anymore. What a shame. But to be fair, the magic burst is not that good. Gas whoosh, a lot of damage. We attack, flying knee, wind cycles, hassle dance. The thing with wind damage in this game is a bit strange, in my opinion. It's kind of related to Holy and Fighting Undead. Because the Wuxia spells, which are the wind spells, are learned by the priests. So of course, when you get something like Curondo Cruz, or Legates in English, it's still wind damage. It's not the same as zap, the zap spells, but seems to be rather effective too, despite the wish spells usually being ass. But the damage step is good. 2200 XP? Nobody leveled up. Nobody got class levels either. What? Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Okay, alright, we need to fight these fellas too. I mean, well, I haven't been using a lot of MP anyway. I'm fine with that.
Scree! Who goes there? Scree! If you mean to the castle, you're an ordinary human wretches. But it does not appear that you're our allies. Scree! Enough of this talk. We must give our guests a welcome to remember. Scree!
At least it doesn't appear to be too much of a full-on dungeon. Halt.
Scree!
Scree! Lord Turan? Isn't Turan a music band? I think I will listen to them. And they're my most esteemed guests. Step aside and let them pass in peace.
As you wish, my lord. Scree!
That was useful. I can probably trust these guys. I just fought a castle. What can you say? Not the whiter guy, of course. Oh! What? Spirits. It is too much to bear. The Sklotsgate citadel of the Dream World's supreme ruler, Lord Zenith. But he will force us upstairs the castle and seal Lord Zenith away. I can only pray that their stout-hearted warriors hear my plea. Please, pray Lord Zenith, and return this castle to its rightful place in the Dream World. I'm assuming that's the dragon. That makes sense. I don't want to go there. What? Smooth of life. Pretty good. It lives. Pretty nice. We're out of combat. Rather use that than Kazing.
The human who came here recently has proved most useful. We spent a lot for you, Scree.
Oh, I cannot touch that actually. Okay, that's fine.
3 of the areas you love have been restored. Our items farm grows daily. Their master Lord Run hasn't reacted. If anything, he seems to be enjoying the situation. I wonder what something he could be planning. Scree.
I like voicing these guys. They're fun. Okay, that's a lesser demon, I think.
Scree. The goddess cannot do nothing to save humankind. It is almost time the world's very last breath from her grasp. Scree.
I don't want you funny guys. It's really not infinite fights. Like in Weaver's Peak. That was annoying. That was a bit annoying.
Hey, I have news for you. This castle was once in the dream world. It was supposed to have been sealed off. But instead Lord Worm made his base and brought it down to this world without sealing it. Now you can fly anywhere you want. The mighty drawing is no dummy.
Dummy? What about dummy think? Remains to be seen. I'm assuming it's gonna be a big guy. Big guy with big swords, maybe. Okay, alright. I guess that will become an actual church for me to save. An actual inn for me to heal myself. It's still an enemy dungeon right now.
Now comes Sister Master Lord Rang. He will be the one to rule the world. Scream!
Those screams are so funny. Holy moly, there's no way there are useful books here though. Holy shit, look at that guy. That's a big guy. Oh! The voice can be heard deep in discussion. Shame. Got sacked in.
So why who possesses of 4 legendary relics can gain entry to this castle? That's right, but it defies belief that any human could find them all. But let's just say it was possible. Is Lord Rang aware of this? Naturally, it could only ever happen with his knowledge and his consent.
Consent given. So progressive.
But if, against all odds, a human were to gather all the relics, he would come to this castle.
Hey, that's me.
Exactly. Which makes me wonder just what in the world our master is doing.
Hey, hello, it's me. I'm the legendary hero. It's right there. The legendary hero. Okay, alright. We had to check every single one of them for the funnies. There could be something useful. They probably won't, but there could be. As we can get close to this guy. Holy, look at that fella! He's a rev! Also nice cock. I think that's the meme. Every single time we reach a library, so many books, none of them have anything. Not even a funny, dude. Why not? Just give me a couple of funnies. I'm not asking for useful items like in 3. Usually got really nice titles through rummaging through books. But now, I'm not even asking for items. I just want a couple of funnies. Is that too much to ask? I guess. Maybe they just did copy and paste. Shameful. I'm a bit unsure when pretty much in the middle, if I'm picking right or left. Top or bottom, who knows? It's gonna be nothing. I hate this game sometimes. The last one maybe has funny. Hold up. Let me scooch over a little bit. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Come on, man. You're so rough with me. I guess we have to go, man. I'm gonna save a state. I don't think I'm gonna be suffering in this fight. But you never know. Safety save. Eagle Crush! Hey, how you doing, pal? Oh! I guess we were actually downstairs. At last we meet. I am Dron, ruler of Stormgate Citadel. I see you possess the 4 legendary relics. You have my respect, even as my foe. F-O-E! That's an old meme. Holy shit. Taking out the legendary relics from around the world and making it to this castle is no small feat. Surely, any human capable of such an undertaking would possess a serious threat to all monster kind. Pose, not possess. Whoops! Not wrong necessarily, but it was a mistake. Thus I have been waiting here for your arrival, waiting to nip this royal menace in the bud, once and for all. Royal menace? Pal, I'm already a hero class. I already have Gazapple and Giga Slash. I think it's way too late for you. Wreck, that is your name, is it not? In all honesty, I am delighted. I was convinced no human could ever collect these relics, but you have proved me wrong. Now, I wish to see the power you possess. Now it's actually correct. Now it's possess. My pulse is rising for the first time in aeons. Come now, my minions. Scream! Let the entertainment begin. Okay, sure. Wow! Overkill machine in Iron Tortoise. That's a bit scary. I'm gonna play it safe a little bit. We're gonna Insulato. We're gonna... Rocks? I think it has some rocks probably. What are the rocks again? Hello? Rocks? There we go. We're gonna come up with this guy. Where you find it? There we go. And you can try to sap them. I don't think a sap works here. Yeah, it's only group. I think the overkill machine is the dangerous one. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's the Dragon Slash. That's scary. That's scary. It's a little just in case. It's also really fast. 117, 39. Sapped. Didn't work. 62 from that thing. That's scary too. Holy fuck, okay. We're gonna attack that guy. Do we bullet us? We probably want to focus the killer machine. Do we have anything that would deal great damage to machines? I don't think so, right? I don't have Metal Slash. But I think it's just metal enemies. When you find it. People happy all the time. Oh, brother, we have the air. We could use that. What? Metal Slash, there we go. Attack the curves through even metal-bodied enemies. I doubt that's gonna work like that. Giant sheep purely using... I have no idea. Multi-slash seems like a bad idea. Falcon slash, I don't think it's gonna be great. Making a buff again, it's probably a good idea. We need to heal. Can swing a spot. We probably should multi-heal with this guy first. Because he's fast, we should play it safe, or safer, at least. If that's the case, I think you can go with Focus Strength, and you can probably go with Kabuff again, that's correct. And you probably want to go with the Hazel Dance still. Metal Slash, ow. Dragon Slash, ow. Didn't kill me. Okay, now you're fast, using the Hazel Dance, that's nice. I'm still missing a chunk of HP. Not a joke. Still like a buff. That will certainly help. We're at +2. Deep breath. You're good, but we kinda need to ramp up the defense. So I think you're gonna get buff too. You can. There's no way Hatchet Man works. We learned about this. Hatchet Man, no work. Stop it. I don't think it cancels bloating enemy. So flying knee, not a good idea. Cast a slash maybe? Lightning a slash? I don't think you have it. You haven't been an environmentalist. Fuck. The gust, sure, we can check damage. Buff, and has a lens. Arrow fly, 73, Dragon Slash, 90, still a lot of damage. Give more defense. Okay, as the has a lens. We have a huge amount of defense right now. We're plus. Wow! I think that's actually resisted. That's not good. Okay, you can basic attack. Okay, what about the Metal Flash? I'm curious about it. You can also check damage, right? You have the elemental slashes. What about lightning? That should be good. You can just keep dancing. 52, not too bad. Dragon Slash, 37, not a whole lot. That's nice. That's pretty nice. 71 with the blast. Good Metal Flash. 113 seems good damage. 35. Metal Flash seems actually good. I think they can count as metallic enemies. South Bell. Lightning Slash. Probably ass on this guy. But still, we're playing it safe. 63 plus 31. 77. With the splash damage. Lightning Slash. 10. Checks out. A bit weak. I guess I can give the Flame Sword to Never. The one that Rek was using. What about the Gas Slash? What about the Flame Slash? And what about the Hazel Dance? 53 plus 36. I'm just playing it really safe right now. 19. Sister resisted. 1824. Pretty good. 34 Amos. 15 HP. No MP though. Fist of Fate. Multi-Fierce. Okay, that's the mastery for that. You can now be a paladin. Earth Scorcher. The Magma Blast. Which, as we've seen, is not good. Shame. Haha, good show. If you had been defeated, you have betrayed all my expectations. Embark on the challenges of a different order. These opponents want your fellow humans. He was led here by his overwhelming desire to become more powerful. Some fight for the good of the world. Others fight purely for themselves. Now, we shall set these two ideals against one another. Come now, my minion. It's that guy. Allow me to introduce... To you? You only need a second too, though. Allow me to introduce to you the world's strongest warrior, a man who offers his soul to me. His name is Terry. Now, gather your strength and prepare to the battle. To the death. This actually got the Sims like track a little bit. Terry appears. Okay, we have a bunch of them. That's fine. They're gonna... Focus strength, you're gonna Kabuff too. Double Kabuff is probably a good idea. We might need against Sladdle at some point. Do you have him Sladdle? And then you have Kabuff, you probably don't have him Sladdle, you have him being a Sage. So you're gonna insulattle, you're gonna focus strength, you're gonna come buff, and maybe a bad idea, but you're gonna come buff too. Magic resistance. And a couple of stacks of defense. It's probably good. Buff. Pretty good. Deep breath. Kasap. Oh, god damn it, of course you have Kasap. Wait a minute, that's illegal! How do you have Kasap? It's not fair, you got a gladiator. What a fucking cheater. Okay, it's gonna pick a buff. We can just basic attack this guy. I'm gonna say maybe Hatchetman works on this guy. The Hatchetman. Buff again. And what do you do? No, you can actually attack. You actually want to attack soon. You're gonna focus strength and you can get buff. You have enough MP for that. Give me more defense. Doesn't work. It doesn't work! Fuck! Thunderbolt Blade. That's good damage. Let's do the Zap spell. So we're gonna attack you. We're gonna focus strength. What will you use? I'm assuming everything is just neutral. Maybe using focus strength is kinda useless against this guy. Maybe I could just use the Connected Sandwich. It should be good. And you're gonna hassle this. Hasuru! 10 to 7. Without the blast! What? Immune to zap damage? That's crazy. Let's try a zap still. Let's do zap, but a zap. With an S. Get zapped, dumbass. Okay. Alright. What the fuck do we have here? Dragon Slash. Seems like a bad idea. Cast the slash, maybe? We're just taking damage now. Flame Slash, and you can just hassle dance. 41, not impressive. Didn't work, don't think it will. Where's the hassle? You're too fast. Flame Slash, dodged. Okay, seems like decent damage. What about the multi-fists? Multi-fists. You can try Crackle, you can keep dancing. 86 with no additional damage. 42. Cast Slash, 40. 43. 49. 42. Missed. Well, that's a shame. Try it. Attack again with multi-fists. We... Alchemy Slash, I guess. That's been adaptive. I would like to use more elemental stuff, but usually detriment. That 2 head damage with multi-fists. It's gonna be way better than the basic attack. We're hassling here. Hasuru! For blades. Yeah, they hit you with the damage. You can basic attack to check the damage, you can fucking slash, you can hassle. No tiki! Dodged. 31, 30. 91. Yeah, against a single enemy. Even with this splash, multi-fist is way better. It's random hits, it's a single enemy. It's not actually random, it's 4 hits on the enemy. Which is good. How's your basic attack? Yeah, I think it's that impressive either. Falcon's still probably better. 42, yep. Way better. Pierce of Fury! Flame Slash, no damage. You fool. You fool. We can just attack and heal without actually using any resources. That's really nice. What happened there? Wrong song, I believe. Multi-fists, Falcon Slash, and you really don't have anything. You should probably just basic attack, I think. With the Falcon Blade, 2 hits. 24. 24 per hit is not bad. He's supposed to be some sort of a caster anyway. She has some actual presence. He's a physical attacker. Not great, but it's okay. So, but Not about the same. Not about the same. It's better than never. It's better than never. For sure. It's not nothing, that's what I'm trying to say. Diving Falcon. It's not much lower than Devon, actually. Devon, my lad, you're suffering here. You need a good weapon. Throw a blade. And now we heal. Hasuru, Hasuru! Very good. Basic attack, multi-fists, Falcon Slash, basic attack. Ooh, nice crit, 281. It's a bit of a shame that we don't really get anything nice with Rek, because we went the Sage route. But since we have the Hero Mastered, I don't think it makes sense to go back and try to get, like, Gladiator or anything like that. I don't know. 1300, yeah, that's good. Well, a fine victory. But I expected nothing less. It looks like it's been left up to me to defeat you. But before that, let me just... There! What? So, Kaifuku Steru. Is this Robikante? He does the same thing. The party's wounds were healed. It's not so much the HP that I'm worried about, but the MP. And the MP was doing fine. I mean, he's red, he has a mantle. I don't know if he's a pervert, but he may be like, Manto no naka, misete yaru ka? Which kinda went with the Nori Wakamoto kinda voice there for no discernible reason whatsoever. Bad still. Oh boy. What happened here? What happened? We got a bit too silly, I think. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. Come, Rick. Allow me to play the pleasure of engaging you in battle. En garde. Pleasure? Okay, yeah, he has the double-bladed weapon. So we're gonna Insulato. We're gonna... Let me focus strength. Sure, I don't think there's anything I should be using against this guy. Cast, maybe? I think it's a demon, not a... Not a undead. We're gonna go buff, and you're probably gonna go buff too. Right here. Okay. Magic resistance. Ow. You can keep attacking Wreck. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal at the end of the turn anyway. Okay, that's good. You can sap. You can... Gas to slash, I guess. If we don't see impressive damage, we go down to multi-fists. You're gonna get buff again. And you're also going to try a sap or kasap. Okay. Sapped. Not affected. Okay, it's kinda random hits. 130. Even with a splash, I don't think that's good. Okay, I'm gonna sing in summon to sap. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna... multi-fist, do you have sap? You should have sap. You have Kasap. You can try Kasap. Because you didn't really deal a lot of damage anyway. And you're gonna play it safe with the Hazelnuts. 95. 47. Bound. Fuck. That's on me. Deflected. Okay, I think it's just a single spell. Thankfully. Fierce of Fury. 44. 38. 39. 46. A bit more defense than this fella, for sure. Making Kiss up again. Do you have anything here, really? No. He didn't hack first, which is his problem. He didn't finish the Armamentalist. I guess Nevin actually has Reversal. We should try that one. Disruptive Wave. Ah, for fuck's sake, of course. Of course. Goodbye, my debuffs. It's a part of the game. They're gonna start using stupid things to buy the setup. Okay. Reversal. Seems good. Incinerate a single enemy with an enormous fireball. I can keep up again. We still need a bit of defense. Just a bit of defense on the party. Ow. Not a huge amount of damage. Bound, you piece of shit. Stop doing that. Okay, alright. It's coming back. It's coming back. Fuck. Hate when that happens. Oh. He dodges. I mean, if you're gonna dodge something, unless you dodge something small, not something big. Yes, lands. Okay, fast heal, that's good. Fist of Fury! 89 in the splash, 44, pretty good. Disruptive wave, whatever. Not really funny. It's over. 93, that's pretty good. You have a lot of MP though. It's still a martial art because you get a huge penalty through MP. That's why. But I wanted to check the damage. And it's good. So we're gonna go to something more standard like Falcon Slash and Hassle Dance here. Robust! Yep. No. Okay. Annoying. Double attacks. Could you do this to me? Hassle, hassle! Ring on time, multi-fist, Falcon Slash, Hassle Dance. We might need to multi-heal at some point. If the enemy gets a little bit silly. Ow. I can also try some of the hero spells against this guy. It's an actual big enemy after all. Wow. Good damage. Not a big problem. Keep targeting Reg, it's not a huge deal. Keep targeting the hero, will you? I'm gonna heal anyway. So we have... what do we have here? We have... Either way, might jump on that one. Giga Slash. Don't they have Gazapple? Yeah, I missed it already. Ah, it's right here. This is all of the party, so I kind of don't want to do that. I got this Gazap. Giga D! I will show you what happens. Let's through Dragon Knight control the heavens. 204, pretty good. I can see Giga Slash too. It's meant to be in area move though. That's not gonna be impressive damage. Oh, only 30. Ow. Okay, not a huge amount of damage. What about whack? Whack! Inca Thwack! No, that'll work. Come on. Then kid yourself. Now Lightning Storm. 25 MP. I think this is also a hero technique. Giga Slash. A legendary sword technique for cutting down a group of enemies. How's damage? On this group of one guy. Giga Slash. 356. Very impressive. Oh, goodbye. 5500, pretty good. Turn 9 for Gugwang. 2 strength. Got a lot of agility, not a huge amount of strength though. That's not great. Outstanding. I have been totally and utterly defeated. But this is not the end. I favor the strong, and there's something I wish you to know. Morda, Jammers, Krakos, and myself are mere minions. Our leader's Mortimer. You humans refer to him as the Archfiend. With his vast array of powers, even with Red Fiends wouldn't stand the slightest chance against him. You must become more powerful. Only then can you be able to withstand his might. Wreck. I pray we meet again in our next lives. Then we can do battle once more. Goodbye. Exploded along these mid-range. Wait, you plan to just leave me here? Kinda wanna say yes. So I'm gonna say just in case. Sure. Of course, yeah. This is always the way. Yeah, it's always appeared to be at the worst possible times. But when you actually want help, no one's there for me. All I wanted was to become stronger. Even if it meant aligning myself with monsters. Is this why he became the protagonist in Monsters? That makes sense. You'll never kill me, you leave me like this. Eventually, it'll be me who kills you. And go on, end my life while you still can. Finish me.
Wait!
Feel like I made a mistake.
Please, wait! I knew it! I knew it was you! Terry! Did you recognize me?
Then I think you know me. Why should they recognize you?
I suppose it's been a long time. Long enough to forget. After everything that's happened, I think most people would remember. But you remember. I know you do. You remember the town of Felonia. You remember the people there. And you remember me.
And to be mistaken with Falconia? No way. Millie, is that you? My sister!
Terry!
Millie! Ah, it's so nice. How could I not have recognized you? You were right there.
It's okay, Terry. It's my fault. I've seen you so many times, and yet I never said anything.
Right then, if I had possessed even half the power I do now, I swear I would have protected you.
Don't worry about it, Terry. That's all behind us now. That wasn't anybody's fault. It's more important that you listen to me now, Terry. I'm not the one who uses your strength. I want you to use all the power that you accumulated to help us save the world. Terry, you'll join us, won't you?
Millie. Oh, the horror. That's that. Another handyman for a motley crew, eh?
He was there, wasn't that? I'm Nevin. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Terry joins the party.
You and I are going to head back to the wagon, Greg. We'll wait for you there.
No! Boy! You are the active party! You are the healer! Don't leave me now! Damn you all to hell! Damn you all to hell! God damn it! Okay, what happens now? Okay, the enemies are not here. We just get back to the wagon? I don't think so, right? Doesn't make any sense. Do we manage to use this one? Can we fly around? The enemy's cool. Why couldn't we? Hey, is there a slime still there? Can you be my pilot? What? Not here? That's crazy. I guess we can check them here. Swordsman in blue, level 28, not bad. Silver blade, dragon mail, dragon shield, platinum headgear. As you can see, he comes with about half the XP. Oh, lower level, despite having more XP than this Slime Knight. That's a bit silly. Master Warrior and Martial Artist. Weinstein Gladiator. How do you use Kasap? How do you use Kasap again, pal? Are you cheating here? That'll be Hellbreaker, which is not in the game. Okay. And that's it? I guess we don't get to fly with this thing? What do we do now? Hello? What? It's been purified! A bigger and better castle now. That's so good. So good. Goodbye. I'm saluting here. You can say it because I don't have hand tracking, but still. Oh, now you become a place in the other world. I got it, I got you. That's good, that's good. Doesn't look that evil now, does it? Pretty good, pretty nice. Cool. So I guess we need to visit that in the other world. Okay, first of all, line up. You're coming with me, Terry. No running away now. You're gonna go to Argwald? I gotta get Lizzie too. We have to. It is completely necessary. I'm pretty sure we just need to detect the Lizzie with Terry in the party. She's waiting for the swordsman in blue anyway. Am I coming the wrong way? Is this the place? Oh, castles look at it the same to me. What can you say? Oh, yeah. It was here to the right. I remember. I did that at the beginning. Yes, the dungeon. And this is the dragon.
Lizzie, put it here. Let it fit by. Your swordsman. This is fated. This is destiny to follow you. You agree?
And the thing, Rank, should we bring her along for the ride? Sure.
Yeah. Lizzie, fight for you all.
Let's join the party. Pretty good. Pretty nice.
Lizzie, what outside?
Apparently she's the best melee fighter in the game. Bounce off to the wagon inside. But the wagon's already full! Let's bounce off in search of Pat's party plans race. Because I'm running around with his Slime Knight. I mean, when you finish the thing, the Slime Arena, we just send the Slime Knight back and we can get everybody else in the party. Okay, can we check them here? I just wanna see her stats and whatnot. Don't remember, we can change that. In Slimeopolis, I think. I think the slime's powerful enough to actually defeat anything there yet. Okay, switch worlds. Okay, alright. We need to zoom again. The Slimeopolis. In a save state. Then I have to change back. I can just load the save. Okay, leave party members. Do we want to leave behind? I don't know. Amos maybe? Okay. I don't want to mess with equipment, that's my main issue. Now, and we're gonna add party members. She doesn't have anything. Whoa, level 5! What the hell? Yeah, she comes to pretty low level, what the fuck? It's the Dragonfly, first level of the wagon. Flame Breath, Falcon Slash. Pretty impressive. Yeah, come with any equipment. Maybe. Battle Axe. I guess just the Battle Axe. That's crazy. Okay, she's just level 5. They want to use her? Kinda, maybe. I think it's cool to have the muscle that in the party. I don't dislike it at all. Okay, so... there's still things I need to check now. One of them is just Lizzie, how she gets stats someone out in the Dragon class, also the equipment and this kind of things. And the other one... what the fuck do we need to do now? Because I actually have no idea. Well, we need to go to Cloudgate Castle in the other world for sure. What I'm trying to say is it's about time to end. We've been playing for 4 hours after all. So, let's see here. We have the we also have dragon location, if I'm not mistaken. Castle Grace, Michael Game, Left Mountain, Cloud Castle. We're close to the end. I don't want to say we're gonna finish this next week, but we're getting close to the end. For sure. Cloud of Ramis, Cloud Castle. I don't really have this world. What? Stop lying to me. The Ramis Landing Vault. Okay, yeah, we did that. And Cloud, Terry, Duran. Pegasus Tower, which I guess is the new thing. As a Pegasus, and now we get to fly. Underwater Castle. Whoa! I guess I missed something there, maybe. Oh! Now we get to go to Makai. So I guess it's gonna be similar to the end of 4. You just go to Makai and that's it. Metals, Wing of Wyverns. Put down. Mine, prison down. Timur's Castle. And that's the end, right? Yep. I don't want to say we're gonna finish the game. Holy shit, that's not even loading. I don't want to say we're gonna finish this game next week, but it's a possibility. Okay. Max HP 950, pretty good. My strength 410. That's crazy. Chillers by leveling up. Flame Breath, Falcon Slash and Flame Breath, level 5, which we have. Hatchet Mang, Inferno, Metal Slash, Kazing. Wow! And Scorch Kazing for free at 25, that's so good. Fucking shields. Dragon's Bane, Blizzard Blade, Hell's Hammer, Field of Destruction, Metal King Sword. Oh, helmets. Thinking cap with helmet, Helmet of Max Wang, Metal King helmet. May need to check how to get that special equipment. Hell's Armor, Armor of Max Wang, Giant Armor, Dragon Robe, Metal King Armor. Shields, Dragon Flame, Ogre, Max Wang, and Ruinous. And accessories, the usual. Everything, pretty sure. That's not tied to anything silly. Okay, Dragon Vocation. Okay, alright. Shock Rate, cool. Additional Strength upon Mastery, cool. And you just get Breath Attacks. Cool! Okay. This is the recommend for Lizzie. I think it's mostly Dragon, but I think they take a couple of tutorials to get a couple of skills. Strongest physical fighter in your party. Okay. First martial artist and then paladin to get forbearance, and then you can just go back to Dragon. That makes sense. You can get some of it, this you don't really care about, but whatever. They also mention going for about to get nap for self-heal. That's crazy. Maybe mention to get Master Strength. You can consider those. Way easier and about the same as going Gladiator, really. Very good. I wanted to see how to find some of these better equipment no matter what, but still. Max Wang! Let's see. Now, 3 of Max Wang's equipment can be obtained by showing him his tools from the real world to prove. Human party are trapped in this area. Despair, what the fuck? Is that in Makai? It could be Makai. You can get armor, shield, or helmet. Sure! Sure! Not quite sure which one we want. Probably the Best one that's difficult to get. Probably armor seems good. I don't know, the Dragon Robe also seems pretty useful. It's not fucking loading. It's not my connection, it's the server. That's a problem as usual. I don't want to say it's atrocious, but holy shit, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying all the time. I'm gonna have a conniption here. It's not good. I just want the good equipment. So I guess I will have to play a bunch of my own to try to get what's left of the Slime Arena and potentially the style contest. And then I will need to look around to see how to get this good equipment that I'm using. Probably in the Dark World still, but I mean, I think the last casinos are there anyway, so I still need to get a bunch of those. And Spirits in the Dread Realm. In Gigant Armor. Cool. Cool. Dragon Robe, still loading. It's painfully slow, holy shit. Use Fire is resistant, which makes sense. There we go. That's what I want to say. Dragon Robe. Makes sense. I can be thinking Gridmore Valley, if the residents are cured of greed. Okay, so there's only one. Fuck. Interestingly, even the charts for the road debates that the dress is paint, milk characters being able to wear it, considering the robe was designed as early as 1996. As the 1996 remake of Dragon Quest 3, exactly the founding form was in oversight by Kuriyama. Sure, why not? Yeah, we'll need to see how to get good equipment, but eventually we'll get it anyway. Anyway, no, what I want to do. Just let me go somewhere. Let's go to Somnia to heal and save and call it today. I think that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, alright. If we finish this next week, it's gonna be... Wow, 12 streams, that's kind of a lot for this. I didn't expect this to take so much. I was expecting about 8. And sometimes it seemed like we didn't do anything really. But I was trying to get progression. Just that we had to do a lot of back and forth. I mean, 48 hours without counting Gamba and grinding. It's kinda high. But that's fine. That's fine by me anyway. Gonna save a state here just in case. We just saved, but hey, just to have everything properly saved anyway. You never know with these people. Oh. It's cool. That's cool. I mean, we had the full party, which is nice. And god damn it, it comes giga late, dude. It's so fucking late. That's pretty bad. You can pitch up still, but oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna be using Terry a lot. If anything, we might shuffle around Aisling and Millie, and we may shuffle around Carver with Lucy, and I think that's gonna be it. But she happens. Anyway, it's time for me to end for today, so thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. We're coming back on Wednesday with more Minish Cap. We're only playing these things today, this week. Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball, the Minish Cap. It just works. Sadly, the PC port now kinda bad, a bit disappointing. So we're gonna keep playing the GBA, which is more than good enough. And then, you know the rules. Getting a wife is good, but making the wife as a dragon might seem a little bit strange. Not that I'm judging, but she's gonna protect you if anything. And take care.